Ow! I'm surprised that came out so cleanly, to be honest with you, because I felt like my throat was going to be all scratchy. Usually when I start talking on the stream, it's a little scratchier than that. That was clean, though. Welcome back, one and all. Happy Sunday. Happy Silksong Sunday. We're back, and better than freaking ever. Hope everyone's been having a great weekend so far. I had a pretty chill day yesterday. I'm happy about that. No other news to report, really. Finally, well and truly past whatever this sickness was that was gripping me. I no longer feel the need to cough or to sneeze or to do anything, really. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Work has been too busy today because there's a silly football game. I feel that, Moth. Back when I worked at the liquor store, that was a common thing too. And I would be expected to, like, know about these things. Like, people would just come in and they'd be like, so who you rooting for? And I'd be like, whichever one you're rooting for. Whichever team you're rooting for in the big football game. I just never knew, man. I'm not a sports guy. I was always able to, you know, BS my way through basically any interaction there, but I don't know if anyone ever caught on. I'm trying to remember, did I ever have any, like, awkward interactions where I said something and the person was like, what are you talking about? Maybe they thought it, but they were always nice enough to not say it. Customers always right in matters of sport. Yeah, like, maybe if I was more passionate about sports, or if they came talking to me about, like, their favorite video games or something, I'd have a little more interesting things to say, and I'd be open to a more spirited discussion. But if I have no idea, then I'm not gonna, like, try to start a fight or anything. I'm not gonna be like, you know, I hope your team loses because because I'm just a spiteful person. No, that's not me. That ain't me, y'all. At any rate, I was torn on whether or not to do face cam for Silksong here, because up until now I haven't done any face cam. I did my little face cam, face reveal, whatever you want to call it, after we started Silksong. I do have my cam set up though. I do have it set up here. I also have the lighting a little bit. I mean, I have basically the only difference I have in the lighting is I've got my ring light there, and then I've still got my actual light on because it got so dark last time when I did this. So I'm hoping it looks okay. I did notice when I was doing this, I've got like this freaking, like, when I look over here especially, you can see it. I've got like the bald shine on my head, but I'm not bald. But I've got, like, the classic cartoon, like, bald, like, lens flare on my head. And I'm like, what the heck, man? Well, I think it's just due to the position of this light up here. I could be bald, go and shave. Hey, there's all, you know what? I'm not that far off, honestly. Look at this hairline, it's so far back. Matte powder for your face? I'm gonna have to start freaking putting on makeup. Does matte powder count as makeup? Not that I, like, mind either way. I've never put on makeup before. I'm very far from being bald. But look at my freaking 5 head. I got such a big forehead. Big forehead, they're almost calling it a 6 head. Alright. Pop this on over here. Put on tiger face paint. Nice forehead. Thank you, Julia. And thank you, J-Sky, as well, for the 31 months of support at the Neutron level. Bug says hi, too. He's kind of singing. Hi, Bug. Hello. Ow! That one's for you, Bug. That one's for you. They'll ban you for calling him a 5 head. That's right, because it's a 6 head. 6'5" head. There you go. Sousa Antonia Durmeister. Happy to see you. I know I saw Miss Palindrome in here as well. We got mods and mods. I don't know if she's still here or not, but she could well be lurking. If you are, don't let me call you out of lurkdom. You were at a TV show recording, and the male presenter was getting a powder touch-ups every 15 minutes, presumably to avoid sweaty shining. I'm not even sweaty up here is the thing. My head's just, like, shiny like that. I guess my skin's just shiny. Maybe there's just, like, an ambient level of sweat that causes the shine. I don't know. Just very well moisturized, exactly. Do I use moisturizer? Not usually on my face. I use it on my hands a lot, but... And stay hydrated, you bet. I should start, it's good for you. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that it's good for me. I'm just making sure my mic is in... Now I have like a frame of reference. Literally a frame of reference. Where I can see if my mic is in the same spot between days. Because I'll be able to tell because like the freaking pop filter is like right there above my bow tie. Also, sorry there's no chat on screen over that way. No, freak. Oh my god, one of these days I'll get it. There's no chat on screen because I don't think Stream Elements, which is the thing I'm using to put chat on screen, can access members-only streams, so here's what it is. So you just got me today. You just got me, my face up in here. They'll go for the pixel-perfect mic position now. I think this is a great mic position, to be honest. I think this might be the best mic position I've ever had. I was listening back to the VOD, the last VOD that I did, the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, where I was in this position, and dude, I don't think I've ever sounded better. I think previously I've had it too low, where it's like you could get a lot more reverb because it's like too far away from my mouth. Previously I've had it like up right in front of my face, and then like if I ever got even a little bit loud, it would just like blow out your ears. I feel like this is a great position. You always sound great. I know. I know I always sound listenable, I would say. You sound pretty much exactly the same every time. If I put some VODs side by side, some moments side by side, you'd be able to tell the difference. You might not be able to tell the difference, like if you know you're watching one stream and then like you know you go a full day and then you listen to the next stream and I've changed something. I'd probably sound about the same, but trust me, if you listen to them side by side, there's a difference. Like here, you know what? I can even probably show you. Let me see. Pause. Cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the music. Let's go ahead and freaking... I'm gonna go load up a VOD from... Let's load up the first Constance VOD, because that one had the mic a little farther away. It was like further down than this. And tell me if you can hear a difference between how I'm talking right now and how you hear me in... Let me just pick like this one here. I feel like in the trailer I saw eventually get like... Wait, no, it sounds exactly the same. And, like, hold on. Wait, it sounds identical. What the heck? Am I just like... Am I crazy paranoid? No, it sounds 100% identical. What is going... No, man. You have to trust me. You have to believe me. Okay. Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet #1. This one, my mic was like right up freaking up in front of my mouth. Listen. Different like levels of difficulty. Some don't even go up to level 10. Bro, it sounds like what? It sounds the same. No, I swear. I swear. But some do have level 10. There are moments. There are moments, man. Whatever. It's not. Maybe it's not throughout like the entire VOD, but there are definitely moments. Constance sounded different when you were watching live. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy. Whatever, man. Let's play some daily games, shall we? Let's play a few daily games up in here. It's been a while since we've done the Scrandle. What do we got? A sausage? Sausage, what a sausage like on bread with what is going on here, man? I guess you dip the sausage in that versus steak bowls. These look fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. This is cheap and it looks fine, but like these look great. I mean, come on, 94%? That's so good. It might have just been the photography partly. Nice fork. What does your fork say? Away day Pegaroo. Crinkle chips and pie. Is that what you call these? Crinkle chips? That's what they call them in England. And salt beef bagel. I'm probably going the bagel myself, personally. That's 55% on that? That's kind of crazy. That should have been at least like a 70%. Now this is like a 2%. What is happening here? Cheeseburger with the freaking bun so dry that it's flaking off onto the unmelted cheese. Or spicy sausage. I mean, come on. Let's not even play around here. Let's not even... There's no need for a discussion. Cheese pizza. Are you sure? Are you sure that's not like a quarter of like a strudel? That does not look like a pizza, man. That just looks like bread. Pork mashed peas and gravy and a giant Yorkshire pudding. They're not kidding. That is a big old Yorkshire pudding. It is drowning in gravy. I mean, I gotta go with this. I wouldn't be able to like eat all that and it would be very soggy, but compared to that cheese pizza. Zero's Kenya with a pint. I've seen this a number of times in Scrandle, but I don't know. I don't have any frame of reference for how it tastes. Sausage chips and a curry sauce. Probably this. Wow, really? People don't like that, huh? People don't like that? I thought it would be like the price was right. I feel like I see it commonly enough that it's like, you know, it was like a thing that people know, but meat and potato pie with the blurriest, like they were moving it up towards their mouth as they took the picture. You got a motion blur on it. Chicken curry with rice and a samosa. Neither of these are very flattering pictures. I'm probably going here though. I'm not happy about it, but I'm going with the curry. Sausage in a batter, no price data. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I would like that. I think the batter, just give me the raw sausage, man. The batter is too much. I've had like pigs in a blanket before, you know, where it's like the little sausages that are like wrapped up in like a little bit of breading. Those are good. That's like a tasteful amount of breading. If you're covering the whole thing like it's a fish, like it's fish and chips, you're doing too much. I'm sorry, you're doing too much. Like a corn dog. It kind of is like a corn dog without the stick, I guess. But I don't know, this batter looks like too like crispy. This is fish and chip batter. I'm taking the pretzel, I'm sorry to tell you. Steak and chips with a side of halloumi and coleslaw looks divine. But so do these nachos, actually. It's a lot of jalapenos on the nachos, which would be good for me, but I don't know, it's not great for everybody. It's also like if you let that sit for very long at all, the chips are going to get very soggy and hard to eat. I'm probably going steak and chips on this one. Both high up there, though. Both high up. The Stone Burger. Hopefully not named for its ingredients. Beef patty, cheese, onion rings, crispy bacon, onions, and a sesame seed bun. Or loaded fries. You can catch me eating either of these, to be honest with you. Loaded fries with the... I'm a big fan of pulled pork, I'm not gonna lie. I'm weak for pulled pork. I'm also weak for freaking egg on a burger. This is too much, though. This is too much. All of these things in isolation, absolutely no problem with it. Absolutely fantastic. The egg, the hash brown, the sausages, all that's good. You put it all stacked up like this, how am I supposed to eat it? How am I supposed to eat that? Versus this cheese and ham toasty with a hot chocolate. Not pictured. See, I'm torn. Like, this looks good. I just think it's, like, impractical to eat. And this looks good, too. But the lighting on this is just a little worse. I guess I'm going with the toasty. Really? Wow, the lighting, man. The lighting is what killed that one. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would taste just fine. That toasty did not deserve a 48% approval rating. Just shove it in your face hole. My face hole's not that big. Maybe I need practice. Alright. We have maybe the greatest Steam review of all time. So it's a game that has cats, presumably. Calico. Give me Calico on this one. Not Calico. I was expecting Elden Ring to get Game of the Year, but now I'm not sure. From 2022. Stray. That's what it's called, right? Cat game? Cat game. Yeah. Alright. I was a little thrown off because this is a 2025 review. Once I saw 2022, I was like, oh, that's probably Stray. I never played it, to be honest with you. It's always the orange ones. Started the game crying about a cat, ended the game sobbing about a robot. Immaculate. Spoilers? If you're a cat person, this is a must game for you. What I expected, Cat Punk 2077. What I got, Nico Automata. Great use of Nico. Or is it Neko? Fantastic, man. I remember this game being very hyped up. I don't know how good it actually is, but might catch me playing that at some point. Catching up on all the games that I want to play ever. Neko? It's incredible, really. Oh, that's high praise. Alright. Poison dual type, that's gonna be Oddish. Grass dual type, that's gonna be Vileplume. Why mess with a good thing? Ghost dual type? Ghost? Gengar? You know what? No. Alolan Marowak. Because there's no chance for Cubone in here, I'm pretty sure. So that's the best we're gonna get. Dragon Ghost? Dragapult. Dragapult. I've already done Dragapult. Then we'll do freaking Dracloak. Dragon Grass. I love my boy Appleton. Dragon Poison. Dragalge. Just all the ones starting with the freaking drag, man. Hisuian Poison type. That's a Sneasler for sure. Hisuian Grass type is going to be Lilligant. And Hisuian Ghost type, a little friend called Basque Legion, female. Not bad, man. Very easy. Very easy Pokedoku, all things told. 9 new Pokedex entries. You love to see it. Can't be... Doesn't get any better than that, to be honest. Venusaur, Gengar, Hydrapple's the most common one for Grass Dragon. That surprises me, to be honest with you. What are the other options, even? Mega Sceptile, Appleton... Yeah, like, I figured the Applin line would be the one that comes to most people to mind, not freaking I guess Hydrapple is Applin line, but it's, like, so new. Maybe it's just I haven't played those games. It's fishing time. Ooh, we got a fighter, man. Okay. Is that Ollie? Or is it like a legendary fish? Let's throw Ollie a bone here. It's been a while since we've had an octopus guess. Not Ollie. Some season overlap. Interesting. The weather is correct, so it's not like a rainy or a sunny fish. Season... The octopus is only available in summer, right? I'm pretty sure the octopus... Why is my glasses aren't sitting right on my face today? Hold on. There we go. I think it's only available in summer, so this is a fish that's available in summer. The time... This might be a specialty fish of some renown. Could you be... It was too hard to be a mutant carp, surely? I'm trying to think like all-season fish. Not gonna be a glacier fish. Could be the crimson fish, I guess. But the crimson fish would have the location overlap with the octopus, right? They're throwing me for a loop on this one. I mean, what about the mines fish, then? What about the mines fish? Lava eel. No, okay. Oh, scorpion carp, probably, then. Yeah, okay. Once you see that it's like specialty fish except for the time, that my mind immediately goes to scorpion carp because it's only available until like 8 p.m. Not bad, man, not bad. That was a feisty scorpion carp. They're not all, I know they have a reputation for being a really hard fish, but like normally like that was a crazy scorpion carp. I can normally catch a scorpion carp. Well, I wouldn't say normally, I guess, but it's Stardoodle time. Eggplant emoji. It's a fall crop, but that's about all the overlap we have here. Non-regrowable, non-vegetable. Takes longer to grow. Could be a flower. There's not a ton of fruit available in fall. I can think of like cranberries. And like that's about it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try a fairy rose here, to be honest with you. Okay. Takes longer still. Sweet gemberry. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Literally like the only other fruit in fall. And technically it doesn't even count as a fruit, right? Because you can't like turn it into jam. Can't turn it into jelly or wine. Gooey. It's like its own thing. It's nothing. It's pure magic. It's pure magic in berry form. Are berries fruit? Berries are definitely fruit. So by its nomenclature alone, we can infer that it's a fruit, but it does not have other fruit properties. Ancient fruit, it is not. Alright. It's Silksong time, y'all. It's been too long. I missed it last week. It's been like 2 weeks since our last Silksong stream. Let's get back into it. I gotta go find my controller here. I gotta reach down. Goodbye. Hello. So excited to finally see it live. Souza, I'm so glad to have you early here. For once. Ooh. Hold on. Getting in position here. Getting in position. Making sure I'm cozy, comfortable. I don't want to play footsies with the wires down there. Hold on, I gotta move my wires around a little bit. There we go. Silksong me. I don't know if this is a good spot for the face cam in Silksong, but we'll roll with it. If I end up blocking something, then just like let me know. But all right. Get me back into the game here. Boom. Bone Bottom. Last time in Silksong, I'm pretty sure we came back to Bone Bottom and we were looking into some side quests here. We'd done a little bit of exploring, we'd done a little bit of progression, and we came back to do some side quests. Maybe top right for the face cam? I think top right would be good for the face cam. What would appear in the top right? Argon, you didn't show my art. Did you submit fan art, Souza? Or are you talking about the art that I made of the Cubones? Are you is that the art you're talking about? The Cubone art? I never did show that off, did I? Hold on. I gotta scroll up. I gotta scroll up through the members only section. Bottom left shows some items that you get. Okay. That is valid. So maybe top right is the play. But top right would cover some dialogue, right? Surely. What about bottom right? What about how would we feel about bottom right? It's not my screensaver. Confirmed, not my screensaver. So initially, this was the fan art that I made for, because Souza made a comment that it was that the little like bone scuttler guys in Silksong here, they look a lot like Cubone, or they remind them of Cubone. And this is originally what I made in response to that. Which ended up looking a little morbid. I didn't realize at the time. I thought it would be funny and silly, but then I'm like, wait, that just looks like a bunch of decapitated Cubones. And I'm in a big old freaking Marowak when I was fighting the Bone Tyrant over there. So then I went and made this instead. Wholesome. Wholesome redemption. We love a big sleeping Cubone. Big sleeping baby Cubone. Which is much better. That's much better. So I hope I redeem myself on that one. Alright. Might have to go no camera or smaller cam for this one. I'd be okay going no camera for this one. I don't mind that. If we want to go no cam on Silksong, then I'm okay with that. Put face cam right in the middle. How about right there? Like bottom. What shows up on the bottom right here? Like, would this be good? Enemies? Oh, that would be blocking some enemies. Yeah, you're right. What about, like, here? What if I, like, go, like, right below all this stuff? Left middle or right middle? That's good. What if I... Let me see if I go and talk to somebody. Is that gonna, like... I want to see what, like, the dialogue looks like here. Oh, that's fine. I'm just barely not blocking the dialogue. Okay. I think that'll work then. That'll work. It's either that or probably like no face cam at all, but I've already got my face cam set up, so I feel like I should just have it here. Actually perfect placement. Literally pixel perfect. Alright. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet. A little company is always nice. Hold on, I gotta tab back into the game. There we go. Alright. Last we left off in Silksong, we were busy working on some of these side quests, I'm pretty sure. That we came back down to Bone Bottom here. We have this volatile flint beetle side quest. We killed a couple of them, and we still have to go find one more. The Rite of the Polyp. I still have to go find more polyp hearts and shellwood. The Bugs of Farloom. That's just Hunter's Journal. We'll complete that ambiently. Lost Fleas. Awoo! That was a weak awoo. I apologize. But we need one more Lost Flea. Break the Silken Curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. I remember that place. That was very scary. And ascend. That's our main quest right there. Okay. Let's go try and find a. Let's go try and find that last flint beetle then. Let me see if I can remember my controls as well. It's been a couple weeks now, and I've also played Hollow Knight in the interim, so the controls may get confused in my brain. I'm pretty sure our first flint beetle was just up above us. Where have I not looked for the flint beetle in here? Because it's supposed to be somewhere in the marrow. But I don't remember exactly where I've searched. I feel like I haven't searched, like, this middle section over here. Like, up here, maybe? We do have the wall climb now. Hold. It's gonna take a bit to get used to the controls all over again. I don't have my double jump. That's the thing that's throwing me off right now. Is like I'm playing Hollow Knight for the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, and we got the double jump in that. Both Hollow Knight and Constance. That's true. Many different control schemes throwing me off right now. That's okay. Give me like 10 minutes here, and we'll be right back to it. We'll be right back in action. Don't die to this clown though, please. What's my heal button? That's not good. that's not the heal button. Oh, I don't have Silk to heal. That's why I can't heal. Okay. I think we have pins. We have this. We have that pin, and we have the spike trap. Okay, I'm just getting a lay of the land with my controls again here. I gotta feel a rumble as well. Oh, map pins is what you're talking about? I'm looking for a flint beetle. They're very odiferous, right? Like, they're supposed to have, like, a scent that I can track them by. I need to get more silk here. Okay, that's not great, but at least you took care of yourself for me. Oh, that's right. Now I can get some extra silk out of these guys because they got the freaking Reaper crest. Okay, okay. We're getting there. We're getting used to it all over again. Yeah, they're stinky little guys. Okay. So I gotta be on the lookout for their scent trail. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one, like, right around this area. So maybe over to the right here. I'm feeling over to the right. There's, like, this kind of middle section of the map that I've never, that I don't feel like I've searched too thoroughly. This area here. Let's have a little look-see. Uh-oh. Does Hornet even have a nose? That's a good question. It doesn't appear so, but I feel like bugs can sense smells in different ways than we can. I feel like most bugs don't even need a nose. They use like antenna or something. They have a different means of experiencing the world than what we're used to. All right, big guy there. I kind of want to avoid confronting you, but I also want to explore and make sure that I leave no path unturned here. Okay. Oh, careful. Careful on that one. I see no signs of a flint beetle out and about here. I do see... Dude, that looks like such a breakable wall. That looks so breakable. Am I crazy? I mean, I get all the walls are, like, very cracked and porous, but, like, that one in particular looks so breakable. Dude, Silksong is such a good game. I know I say that every time, but it never gets less true, man. Just the feeling on this game, unfreaking matched, except by, like, Hollow Knight, maybe. Okay. Just like being back home, just like riding a bike. If I was a flint beetle, I'd definitely be hanging out down here, I'll tell you that. Look at how much, like, look at how much hot magma there is. Let me double check the quest just to make sure. Track down the flint beetles in the marrow and defeat them to collect their flint gems. They can be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. So I gotta be on the lookout for stone sheddings as well, potentially. Maybe up towards that area that leads over to the Hunter's March. That could also be a valid place to check. I doubt he'll be in here, but I mean, it was good to at least see. I need to go. Can I even get over? Can I get up there from over here, or do I have to go the long way around? Oh no, I should be able to go up here. Ooh, those look like potential stone sheddings to me. Get tracked, bozo. All right. Yeah, see, I'm not normally able to see my smells, so Hornet's got me beat there. Unless something smells like insanely pungent, then I feel like you can kind of see it. Like your eyes get washed over with color because you're like, ah. Just like I feel like it smacks you in the face. You gotta be getting close here. Mind the boulder there. How did I miss that, man? How did I miss that so pathetically? There we go. I need to save as much silk and stuff as I can for this fight, because these flint beetles are no joke. From what I remember. I lost the scent. I was too busy meandering. I went and lost the scent. But I mean, there's only like so many ways I can even go here, right? So boom, boom, boom. He's got to be around somewhere, surely. I think they'll go all the way up here. No, I think I lost it. Okay, I might have to go back and actually check. Unless it's down here. Ooh! That looks promising. Wait, what is that, actually? Is that like a... Oh, hello. Well, there he is. I found this guy, but I think there also is something else there that I might want to interface with at some point. All right, let's use up some of our darts here, some of our pins. Get that freaking trash out of here. I don't like getting too up close and personal with this guy. If I can help it. Ow. Okay. I probably need to heal off that one. Get those out of my freaking face! Oh my gosh. You're so scary. Play a trap? He knocked my trap! He freaking ruined my day and knocked my trap out of there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just standing on his face now? Oh, this isn't good. This is really... Maybe this shouldn't have been the first fight that I went for, when I'm still not used to the controls again. It's okay, we can get it done. We can get it done. Get over top of him. Right there, perfect. Oh! I don't even know if that got him very well, to be honest with you. It kind of looked like it missed. Cooked. Actually destroyed. Not even close, man. Not even close. That was a nice level playing field, which definitely helped out. What is up here? What is this, actually? Just break this open? Get a bunch of shards out of the deal? Sure, why not? Very little messy cavern in here. Ooh. Quest said they can be tracked by their droppings. Hence the odor. That makes sense. Alright, so I think we can just head back to, Bone Bottom and claim our reward for that wish, which I don't even remember what it was. I was just doing kind of for the love of the game. Is this a... No, that's not a fast track. Yeah, there's no... It's about as... Oh, okay. Well, I should probably not just fall face first into danger like that. Or if I'm going to, I should at least use my cloak like that. Be on the safe side. I think we're fine here. There we go. Take me home to Bone Bottom. Yeah. Dude, they freaking... they nailed the feeling on this, like, dash. Like, being able to, like, sprint like this. It feels so good. Especially when you, like, get going and you start, like, jumping over things and pirouetting all over the place. Feels amazing. Alright, Bone Bottom should be just over yonder way. The movement is really good. I shouldn't be surprised, but, like... it warrants mentioning. Wish has been granted. You're welcome. Call me a freaking genie in a bottle. That's a memory locket. That means I can unlock a new slot in my crests, right? That's huge. All right, no new quests here, obviously. Let's go rest at a bench here and see what we might want to do with that. New memory locket. Yeah, expand the crests. Where are my crests at? Where are my freaking crests at? There we go. So I can get this slot, which would fully complete the Reaper's Crest here, but I don't really need it right now is the thing. I don't have a second, like, second defensive charm here. Defensive tool, whatever you want to call it. I could start expanding the Hunter Crest. I haven't expanded any of this yet. That might be worthwhile. I feel like I'd rather do that than complete the Reaper's Crest. I don't know. Give myself a little more versatility here. I like having I like being able to have both the compass and the magnetite brooch. So I feel like I'm gonna go ahead and do that. In case I feel like switching back to the Hunter's Crest at any point here. But right now, the Reaper's Crest, I'm quite enjoying it, I'm not gonna lie. So I think this is totally fine. Alright. What were our other quests again? There were only, it was like the fleas, and we have, there we go, that's the one. Bugs of Farloom, Lost Fleas, the Rite of the Polyp. That's right. That's right, okay. Now that I have the wall climb ability, will I be able to find all of these polyp hearts? I actually don't know. I also need to see... There were so many other ways to go here, too. So many ways that I haven't explored yet. Like, there's areas over in the Hunter March here. The Far Fields, I'm sure, has something going on in there. Now that I have the wall cling ability, there's going to be so many different places to go. I was curious about what's over to the left of Mossholm here as well. Like, we peeked our head in there before. It was like the Worm Caverns or something, right? I don't remember specifically, but I do remember being curious and wanting to go there. So maybe I go that way. That might be the way I'm supposed to go as well. I'm not exactly sure which way I'm supposed to go right now. I know we're supposed to go up. That's like the whole point of the game, is to go up. But I don't know which path is going to lead the most up, you know? Like, it could be this one over in Shellwood. That's like the highest point that I can see. But it doesn't go directly up. What is the... I kind of want to go back over towards the Hunter's March here. I'm not going to lie. Maybe clean up some of this stuff. Oh, we also got the whatchamacallit, right? The ore that I can use to make the extra thing from the Forge Daughter, right? Do I have everything I need to do that? The craft metal, that's what it's called. The craft metal, 220 rose. Yeah, so I could definitely go and make that. I feel like I should do that since it's on my mind. So let's go ahead and take this over towards the deep docks here. Ada!
Ada!
Get over here, you silly little bell bug. Oh my gosh. Get some scritches. Get some... You're so freaking cute. You're so freaking... Yes, you are. Oh my gosh, I love you. I love you so much. Alright, take me to the deep docks, please. Bella! Ada! Whatever you want to call her, she's my beloved. Alright. Now, where do I go to get to the Forge Daughter from here? I think it's not that far, right? Should just be... Yeah, it's that yellow marking down there, so I think we just cross over here. Don't worry about this clown. Right here. Maybe? No, this is where I fought, what's his name? The fourth chorus or something? Is it up from here? No, it's down from here. I'm amazed at how much of this I remember, given how, like, how long there is between these play sessions. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, Magma Bell and Shard Bundle. The Shard Bundle is just extra shards. The Magma Bell is what we want. But I need to go ahead and use up my rosary string here first. 220 rosaries in a dream. 300 rosaries! That's a little spooky. This trinket is our own invention. It wards against deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. I don't foresee myself using this too much. Maybe there'll be a situation later in the game where I'll be glad to have it. But for right now, I think that's, I'm just glad to have it. Magma Bell is so useful. I mean, I guess... Let me look at it. Magma Bell. Reduces the damage taken from flame and magma. Reduces the damage is interesting. Does flame and magma, like, always do 2 damage, and with the Magma Bell it does 1 damage? Or is there, like, a longer period where you can be exposed to the heat of the magma without taking damage or something like that? That's not how it reads to me here. It says it reduces the damage taken, which makes me think it's like it's a double damage dealer, and now it's a single damage dealer if I equip that. Hello, Pinglers. Good to see you. Only one way to find out. I guess you're not wrong. What's the other one I got on right now? As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. I think I'm still getting a lot of value out of the Druid's Eye here. I'm not going to lie. Peak tool. I can't tell if you're memeing on me or if it's actually, like, good. Okay, let's get back out of here. I think we go towards the Hunter's March. What other areas could I go to here? Oh, there's an area not that far away, actually, over here in the far fields. that looks like I could maybe get up to with the wall climb now. Maybe I go and explore that real quick. I would like to... Oh gosh, here we go. Yeah, let's just head over that way for a second. See what's up. See what the terrain looks like. So like I said, I'm surprised at how much I remember, but I certainly don't remember everything. Rest up there. It's good for when you're in fiery areas. So are you telling me I should equip it here in the far fields? Because look at all this freaking fire right beneath my tootsies. Although that might just be the transition point between the far field and the deep docks, so probably not worth it right exactly at this moment. Up here. Yeah, I wasn't previously able to go up here because I didn't have my wall climb yet. Get out of here. I need to boost my stats for the Hunter's Journal here. These look very secret. This looks like secret potential up in here somewhere. Ooh, more rosaries. I'll never say no to that. I have to be careful, though. I don't want to be carrying around too many rosaries, because I've lost some before, let's just say that. And I was not too happy with myself for losing so many before. Med check, yes, indeed. Meds check. I didn't used to have to take meds. Now I have my freaking ADHD meds. But I have been taking consistently. And have not been necessarily feeling any effects, but I'm still on like a trial thing with it, so... kind of to be expected. Probably have to fine-tune some of that stuff still. But yes, definitely take your meds if you need to right now. And you have forgotten. I got diagnosed? I did! Well, specifically, I should say I tested high for ADD, less on the H part of ADHD. This is a bench that I've already been to. Yeah, I've found this bench before. I just wasn't able to get through that gate before. Okay. We'll rest here just to set our respawn point. Mentioned it on the last live stream, yeah, but you might not have been there for that. Which is very fair. Alright, boom. Oh gosh. Load on through here. Okay, this is gonna be a little dicier than I realized. We got a platforming section here. By the looks of things, don't jump too high. I know I can heal 3 masks with my silk, so okay. Float. Bro. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. Reset. A little mental reset here. Slide down. Get up here. Don't fly into that. Uh-oh. I gotta remember you go down at an angle with Hornet. It's not like in Hollow Knight where you just slash straight down. Any secrets hanging out around here? Doesn't look super like there's any like walls I can break or anything like that. Okay, we want to go up there. We want to hit that wall. Just getting the lay of the land here. Give me a moment. Where does this take me? We want to go up here next. Probably land over here just to be safe. Is that anything? Might have been some shards out of that or something. And this would just take me back down to where I was previously. Up, up, and away! Ooh. Hello. I was gonna say I don't think I want to let you out, but I guess that wasn't up to me, huh? It wasn't up to me at the end of the day. Nice try, Bozo. Evil, evil enemy. Is this guy gonna be able to break out on his own? He is. Ooh. Determined little fella. I'm tempted to just let you go, but I feel like I might regret that later, and you might, like, sneak up behind me or something. Did I get shards out of those? No, those are just breakable. This looks like a spine or something here. Very uniform little cavern going on. I guess it's actually, it's like an actual sculpted cavern. And there's like bones going on in the back. Yeah, it's very morbid looking in here. Looks like teeth. Oh, it does look like teeth, actually. How do you point that out? What is this? Hello? Ooh, it's a freaking treasure trove. Oh my gosh, I have so many rosaries. I have almost 400 rosaries on me, man. What am I supposed to do with all that? Was there anything else I could go back and buy? I have to remember. I'll have to try and find a place to spend those. I don't want those to be all around here. Is that like a ladder? Almost looks like it. What is shooting? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I'll go mano a mano with you, buddy. Been a while since our last tussle. Ooh, okay, you got me. You got me on that one. Bro, I'm trying to dash through that one. I feel like a fool. Get cooked. Did we get the key? Oh, we haven't gotten the simple key. You're not wrong. I think it's 500 for the simple key, right? There might be some other stuff at the merchant in Bone Bottom that we can get as well. I still haven't explored this area. I wasn't sure if this would loop back to an area that I've already been to, and that was like all just for rosaries. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be mad if it was just for rosaries, because that was an awful lot of rosaries. Can't be upset with that. These guys are fine. Even more rosaries. How about that? There we go. Magnetite help me. No secrets hiding in these walls. None that I can surveil yet, at least. Nice try, buddy. He's got a heck of a dash. I'm not gonna lie. But so do I. Ooh, he got me with the freaking backswing. Okay, okay, you got moves. You got moves. Respect. Ooh, that was a bad dash on my part. I'll take my licks on that one. I don't think he can do 2 damage in one hit, so I took my chances there. Clean. Very clean. Does this go back down to a spot that I've been to? No, it's actually a new spot. Okay. Sorry, friend. You're in my way. That's about the extent of that. So I can go over here. This lets out into a place that I've already been to. Let me just see. Let me get a lay of the land. To be a bird. Watch. Is that a bird, chat? Is that a bird? Wait, there's something so serene and picturesque. I want to be that guy. I want to be that guy, man. Sitting on a ledge amid the beautiful green tones, the little embers flittering up from the bottom. Just watching the whirlwind go up. I'm not going to even disturb you. I feel if I walk too close, I feel like he'd fly away. I don't want to disturb that picturesque scene. Kill it? I literally don't even think I can if I wanted to. I think they just fly away. Getting a little quiet down here all of a sudden. Should I be concerned? Smash that open. Yeah, you totally can't. I guess I have never tried throwing like a pin or something at them, like doing a long range attack. Hello? Wait. No, man! It felt like such a trap, too. I could sense it, man. I could sense it. I was like, this is too easy, but I was so blinded by my love for the freaking... the fleas. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I literally just walked into him. You know what? Fair play. Dude got me. He got me. Straight up. Where am I at this point? Oh, I gotta do this whole platforming section again, huh? 500 rip? No, no, no. It's not going down like that. It's not going down like that, y'all. Miss me with those spikes. Fake flea? I don't think it was a fake flea. I think he was just using the flea as bait. It could be a fake flea. There were like fake grubs in Hollow Knight, so it's entirely possible. But I choose to believe that it's a true flea, and I need to go help him. Alright. I'm just gonna dash past these guys before they can get out. Don't want to mess around with them. Anything that I don't have to here. These guys just leave me alone. Yeah. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should actually fight these guys to get some silk here. Fight some of these docile guys. Just hunt them for their silk a little bit. I don't want to go over there and fight that guy. So he's being hunted by one of those little ninja dudes. Okay, that'll do. Not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Do I not have any pins? Wait, am I all out of pins? Did I switch to the Hunter's Crest and not realize it? I think I did. I was gonna say, on the Reaper Crest I have both of my things, but on the Hunter Crest I only have this one right now. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I just don't have my range attack. I am on Hunter's Crest. That's okay. It's quiet. Too quiet. Alright, rosaries have been reobtained. Get out of there, buddy. What, I didn't fall for your silly little trap? Are you upset about that? Are you upset? Well, too bad. I'm not even going to give you the dignity of a proper fight. Get out of here, buddy. You got me once. You got me once. And now I take your quarry. Sorry, I had to be locked in for that one. Delayed awoo. And that, my friends, is 5 fleas, if I'm not mistaken. The lost fleas. Return to Flea Master Mushka of the Flea Caravan in the Marrow. We gotta get back there, man. What's the fastest way back? I guess I go up and to the right, then down to the Belby station, and then over to the Marrow. That seems best to me. There's also the shop there. I could go check out that shop. I think I have to pay like a 10 rosary fee to actually get into that building, if that's the one I'm thinking of. But I could go check that out, since I do have a wealth of rosaries to spend. Might be best to just go and try and do that before I get too far ahead of this here. Is it up here? Yeah. Is this the place I'm thinking of? Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Wait, were you even here before? Did I have to fight this guy before? I think I did. I've had to fight him at some point. Because I remember making a comment that reminds me of that guy from Super Mario World 2. 30 rosaries. You drive a hard bargain. He was calm last time? Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well. We okay in here? Pilgrim's Rest? I mean, everything still seems fine in here. Got a little sleeping dude in the background. You're still fine. Mort. Back here again. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may stay. You may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. My thoughts exactly. Oh, we do have some stuff to buy here. I can get a tool pouch, a memory locket. How much would all of this cost? 370, 470, 530. So I can't buy all of it. I can buy any two of these 3 things. The weighted belt, whether striking others, being struck yourself, you remain firmly in place. That could be handy. The knockback is... There was a charm similar to this one in Hollow Knight. That was pretty good, actually, in certain circumstances. The tool pouch will upgrade my... let me carry more tools and shards while on the road. That definitely seems like something I want. That's probably going to be one of my purchases. And then the memory locket to expand our crests, which I could do. I want all of them, man. Start with the tool pouch, because we know we're going to want that. And then do I go memory locket, or do I go weighted belt? The memory locket would allow me to finish my Reaper's Crest, and then I could put on Magma Bell at the same time, because I now have a second defensive charm to put on. We can't see your rosaries because your face cam is obscuring them. Can I change the face cam to middle right? I don't know if I have to change it to middle right, but I will lower it. I feel like middle right has the potential to block some... has the potential to, like, block more enemies and stuff. I don't know. I guess I mean, either way, I could be blocking enemies and things, but I feel like right there is totally fine, right? Can I make it bounce around the screen like a DVD logo? I don't have the technology to do that, but that would be fun. Alright. Memory locket or weighted belt? Honestly, I don't feel like I have a huge preference here. I feel like either of them are about equal value to me. 1 in chat to buy the weighted belt, 2 in chat to buy the memory locket. Tell me how to spend my funds, y'all. 3 in chat to save my rosaries. What does 1 do? The weighted belt, it prevents you from... It prevents you from being knocked back. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, it will remain firmly in place. 2, 2, 2. We are getting some 3s in there. But yeah, most people are saying memory locket, which is kind of where I was leaning to begin with, so there we go. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. I don't think that's just anything that any good merchant would say, to be honest with you. Alright, I do want to switch back to the Hunter's Crest while I'm here. Or the Reaper's Crest, rather. And we might as well fully expand the Reaper's Crest at this point, since we have the ability to do so. Plop on a Magma Bell there. And call that good. Tool pouch and crafting kit. Pouch capacity and tool damage has increased. A pouch for holding traps. Yeah, so I got the crafting kit before from, I think, the Forge Daughter, right? And she, and that increased my tool damage, and now the pouch capacity is what I just got from that fella. Ooh, I got an extra little marking up there now that I've got the Magma Bell. Interesting. I guess that's just to indicate that I have it on, or I don't know. Does that act as like a holy mantle in the Binding of Isaac, where you like take 1 hit of fire damage, but it doesn't actually hurt you? I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to throw myself into a boiling hot pit of magma just to see what happens. Is this the, oh, I gotta go 1 lower for the Bell Beast. Do it. Do it. Rest up here.
Ada!
Come on, Ada. There's lava in the far fields. Is that lava right over there? Hold on. It looks like it could be lava right there. Like right in here somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Molten hot magma. Alright, Magma Bell. Let's see what you got. Okay. So that did... I see. I think I see anyway. So while I have the Magma Bell charged up like that, if I fall into there, I take 1 mask worth of damage. Like so. And if I don't have it charged, then I take 2? Yes, okay. Confirmed. Friend. Alright, we have learned. Today I have learned. You gotta try it. Ooh, I got him, man! Wait, you can kill those guys! Wait, I feel bad, though. What the heck? Brush flit. Tiny, timid creatures that huddle in flocks and flee at the first hint of danger. Oh. But 1 more thing for the Hunter's Journal! Yeah! Right? Wait, why are we doing sad faces in chat? Why the sad faces? Poor little bird. Can I do it again? Chat, we have to kill 14 of them at some point. We have to. I'm sorry. I'm a completionist. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's rip off the Band-Aid, okay? Let's rip off the Band-Aid. Have to, yeah. Chat, I'm not happy about this either, okay? I just want my Hunter's Journal completion. I played it a little too soft back in Hollow Knight when I had the Moss friends that I was never able to kill. It's a ruthless world out here. It's a ruthless, ruthless world, dude. This is what it looks like when you're grinding XP in an MMO. It's the exact same feeling. All right, we're done. I never have to do that again. Brush flit. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Or just, you know, staying at a distance like that. Alright. Went to get an apple, but came back to genocide. Good thing you weren't paying attention. The threat being me. I am the hunter. I mean, I've got a freaking... I'm wearing a thing called a Reaper's Crest. You expect me to take it easy on the little brush flits around here? No. For all I know, they're robotic spies. For the Citadel overlords. I'll be the one getting the last laugh when in the 11th hour twist of Silksong, the final boss is a swarm of brush flits. Or maybe I just unlocked the bad ending. It could go either way, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Alright. We're back here in Bone Bottom. I want to go back and talk to the Flea Master. The genocide route. Okay. And we want to cross over here. Up here? No, a little still a little further over. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Chat, what do you want me to do? I'm a completionist, and you could blame Team Cherry for that one, to be honest with you. They didn't have to put those birds in the freaking Hunter's Journal. I would have felt so insanely bad if I killed one of those things and I didn't get a Hunter's Journal entry for it. If, like, they just let me kill it, but I didn't actually get any, like, meaningful feedback out of it. Like, no silk, no nothing out of it. I just kill it for sport. But they gave me an incentive, so at the end of the day, who's really the bad guy here? Me? Still me? Bad guy, middle left? Would a bad guy have saved all 5 of our flea friends? Ow! Let's freaking see what this is all about. Mushka, how do you feel now? Your caravan is all back up in order here. Look, look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. The lost fleas, wish granted. Tell me there's more, though. I mean, I don't want the fleas to be lost, but I don't want them out of my life yet. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without even asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you?
That's fine.
You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. I know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Vavenda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now towards the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Travel with the flea caravan? I didn't expect this, man. Road trip! Let's go. I'm going. Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. I'm going on a trip in my favorite caravan. That's beautiful. Get my face out of there. I just want to enjoy this. Oh. Wait, where am I?
Yamaga Moshke.
Yamama Moshke. Did I actually hide my face cam? Hold on a second. I had a hotkey set up to hide the face cam. Yeah, it did. Okay. I can bring myself back at any point, though. Boom. Ah! The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. I wouldn't have asked for anything better, to be honest with you. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not had the opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Bushka Mikli! Splendid, and now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After a long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Grishkin, you got something for me? Dodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirits than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished the batch, bubbling and warm. You are friend, finder of the lost little fleas. Here, take this bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I'll always be brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you're wanting more. It's like Grandma's soup in Wind Waker. Flea brew. What does this do for me? Reserve of 30 out of 30. Invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. Huh. These fleas got some moves, man. Okay. Flea juice, pog. I wonder at this land. Something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. So can I like refill it here? Your bottle is full of flea brew. You must have a drink, har har. When you have finished drinking, return and we will flask again. Always brewing. So I can refill here. Is this an infinite refill? Hold on a second. We're at 40 overall deaths, by the way. And it's not going 41. Chat, you can answer this question. Is this infinite? Like, if I go and empty out my flea brew, can I come back and just get it again? Yes? You just buy more. Okay. It costs money, but okay. So it's not like I can just come back here and refill it for free anytime I want, because I'm just a nice friend of the fleas. Okay. Got you. Just like any other tool. Well, not just like any other tool, because I can't craft it myself, but that seems pretty... It's worth it, honestly. I mean, I guess I have to see how effective it is. A great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble. You are wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. So we're right next to, like, Bellheart, then. A curse, you say? Well, then. Our thanks are owed again. I shall let the fleas know that they must not venture closer. Please do. We will camp here in these grey lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Please lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost on the roads. Do I still have, like, a quest for that, or is it just, like, an ongoing thing now? I guess it's just ongoing, and it's now it becomes more like the Grubs, maybe? Where it's like I come back and get rewards intermittently, or maybe not. Maybe I just do it for the love of the fleas. What if there was a flea entry in the journal? I'm glad I don't live in that world, J-Sky. That would be a tough decision. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I... Look at how freaking happy they are, man. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. If there's a fake flea, like a flea mimic or something like that, it's on site. But just the fleas themselves, that might have to be where I draw the line. Something heavy hangs above. You're just saying the same thing. Okay. Hello, little fleas. I can enter the caravan here. Oh, hey, buddy. Varga. Dodeshna, want for shelter from the thick gray air. Is heavy and wet. I'm sorry for the little fleas. I worry for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Ugh, really is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have to rest here until it's time to move on. Dude is just fed up. He's just fed up with it all. Them not obeying him. Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. And that's all you got for me. That's all you got. Me as a flea? Yeah, I'd be splashing the filthy water right alongside them, I'm not gonna lie. Flea brew. So I'd have to replace either the straight pin or the sting shard with the flea brew if I want to test it out. I think I probably replaced the Sting Shard, personally. So I can use 3 per rest, and I have 30 total. Alright. Noted. Where exactly am I? I don't have a map of this place. That's not great for me. Oh, okay, but I'm just here. I'm just here in relation to Bellheart. Fair enough. Have I been on this side of Bellheart before? I feel like I've been through here, right? I just never got a map for this actual place. That seems correct. A station in there. Do I want to go up? That's where Moorwing was. Okay, okay. Did I ever check this out? Okay, I can't go up there still. Yeah, I still, even with my impeccable wall jumps, I can't go up there. What was in here again? Is this a functional bell station? Not currently. As I wasn't able to pay for it before, and I'm still freaking not able to pay for it. I'm 5 rosaries short. Son of a gun. Alright. Surely there's someone around who can give me 5 rosaries, right? Surely there is either friend or foe who will grant me 5 rosaries. I don't think I have any rosary strands, no. I used up the last one just recently to buy the magma bell. Yeah, surely we can get 5 more. There's like one of these hunters over here, right? Yeah, this guy. These guys drop rosaries, I'm pretty sure. He likes to keep his distance, but it's okay. That's why we bring a ranged option. Ooh. Don't get too close, buddy. Alright, that gets me how many more? That's 12? Perfect. Alright. It only looked like 4 for a second, but I guess some of them are worth more than others. Alright, let's actually get this station before we go too far here, because it'll be just a good one to have. I was wondering why it was grayed out on the map. I was like, is it just, like, non-functional for some reason? But it's just because I haven't paid for it yet. Presumably, anyway. Silver is worth 5. Got it. Love that sound, man. Love that sound. Gotta take a shower. Don't do anything too interesting while I'm gone. Okay, Ashiel. BRB beating the game. Speedrunning. Hello, Ada. Always good to see you. Alright. Where do I want to go next? Still so many options, man. I am curious about all this going on in Hunter's March over here. I feel like I really just kind of sped right through Hunter's March and never actually explored much of it. What's the quickest way to get back there, probably? I guess probably deep docks and go up. Deep docks up to the bench, across from there, and then up from there. It's either that or you go far fields and then you backtrack, but I think deep docks is going to be faster. We do still need 500 for the key, you're not wrong. But they've got so many things that I can spend my rosaries on, I can't resist. I simply can't resist. They all sound useful. But the key may be the most useful of all, because it could unlock like a whole new world of possibilities. Who knows what's hiding behind that door? Could even be another door that requires a different key. Dude does not have any recourse for if he's being attacked from below. Poor fella. Alright, I want to go this way anyway, right? Yeah, okay. Door within a door. I forgot there was an elevator here. That works out nicely. Whole set of elevators. Ooh, the express path. Okay, rest here. Doing some ADHD spending. It's less ADHD and more I know I'm probably gonna die repeatedly at the next boss I come across, and I don't want to lose 400 rosaries. I want to stay as low in rosaries as I can. I can always turn rosaries into rosary strands to help prevent that issue. That's probably something I will do at some point. It feels kind of cruel just watching those guys. Oh, he actually got out. I'm surprised. I know I don't need to fight these guys, but I do, like we just finished discussing, I do need rosaries. And these guys give rosaries. Okay. Hold on a second, though. Clean, clean. Oh, he's dead. He's toasted. Ooh, that was the final one I needed for the journal as well. Love that for me. Scar Stalker. Fierce, strong, and disciplined. Yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Ominous. Oh, not another one, man. Not another one of you freaking clowns. There you go. When you're just by yourself in like a wide open space like that, you're not really that threatening. Okay, which way do I want to go up through the Hunter's March here? I guess it doesn't really matter. Either one's going to lead to about the same place. Okay, that was well played. Well played. Oh my gosh, you literally almost killed me off of that. That would have been so embarrassing. Thankfully, it was only almost. Dude, I hate these things. I actually hate you. Bro. Let's try this one again, shall we? Let's try this one again. That's not even the right way. That wasn't even the right way that whole time. Uh-oh. Okay, Hunter's March. Can I not? Okay, yeah, we can. I just had to be better. I just had to get good, as Hornet might say. Opinionated woman, hello, hello. This dude smells of rosaries. So I regret. Oh, okay. You had a friend waiting in the freaking wings the whole time. Should have known. Dude, I can't wait to watch like a speed run of this game when I once I finish it. I feel like watching someone who has a mastery of this movement in this game would be like a magical thing to see. I really do. I haven't been this way. There's nothing really preventing me from going this way previously. I guess this is just a path I never ended up taking. Uh-oh. Not again, man! Not again! All these freaking booby traps from these guys. Oh, I thought I got behind him. That's on me. Ooh. I didn't expect you to have quite that level of a dash, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, get back to the other side here. Lure him away from the pit. Although maybe I should have been luring him into the pit, to be honest with you. Alright, clean. This music is so good, you could say that about any point in this game, and I don't think you'd be wrong. This is really nice music. Hello? What's going on here? Poor dude. He's been in there for a long time, it looked like. Another memory locket. Dude, they're just doling out memory lockets left, right, and center. I'm gonna need to find a new crest before too long. Alright, I need to be very wary here. I only have 2 masks and not much silk. Watch out for... Anytime the music fades out, man. Anytime the music fades out in this game, you know you gotta be on your toes. I don't trust these, man. I don't trust these. What's stomping around here? Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm watching the floor for any potential booby traps as well. Always gotta look. Always gotta look. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? Maybe it's just someone having a really hectic pillow fight. It's the Chapel of the Beast. Wasn't the Chapel of the Reapers where I got the Reaper's crest, right? So could this be a new crest like I was literally just talking about? Oh my gosh. I have to walk very carefully here though. I'm not in good shape when it comes to HP. It's a gate that I can't get past, okay. Solid. Up and away! No enemies in here so far. I hope that is a trend that continues. Really paranoid about like falling boulders and stuff too. This isn't this doesn't seem like the area that would have falling boulders in it, but you never know. Okay, we do have... Okay. Less falling boulders. I was looking at the wrong part of the terrain, man. I was looking at the ceiling. I should have been looking at the floor. Well, that's just mean. That's just cruel, dude. Is the floor still gone? Am I just about to fall to my death very slowly? Okay. I hate this, man. This is rough. This is not going to be pretty. I can do it. I can make it through this. Try and get some silk. That's what I want to do, is get some silk back, yeah. I don't get silk back with like this, right? No. But I feel like I still should take that guy out from a distance just to be safe. Alright. Solid. I'm still alive. That's all I cared about. And I actually have some silk back now. Some silk, some health. We got some wiggle room here. Alright, let's stop being so reckless. Anything else in this little corridor here? Doesn't seem like it. Down we go. Mind whatever's on the glinting on the floor right there. That lever. It's just a shard. I was scared. I was scared. I thought it was like a booby trap, man. It was just a shard. We're getting close to whatever this is. Someone punching the freaking wall with his... Oh, he is punching in a manner of speaking. I don't think I've ever encountered one of you yet. Friend or foe? I'm gonna say foe, because I just got locked in here with a savage beast fly. Okay. What can he do? He can charge in any which way he sees fit. That's about his only trick so far. Okay, ow. He does do double damage. Noted. Trying out the flea juice for the first time. I don't know how helpful it's going to be here, but... Ow. Okay, I need to get some silk back. And heal up after this. Third hit. Ooh! Oh, he just got stunned. I thought he was dead for a second. But then I remember it goes like slow-mo when bosses die in this game. I don't know if that's every boss, but on a lot of bosses, you get that last nice little like cinematic slow-mo hit. I don't quite have the range for the dodges that I'm doing. Uh-oh. Oh, not you! Okay. I should have known it was too easy, man. But he did kill his own little minion, though. Alright, we're back to full silk here. Ow. Okay, not for long, clearly. Rip. Ooh. Oh. I was too focused on the big guy. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. How far back am I, actually, though? Hold on a second. Where was this bench? Dude, that felt like it should have been such an easy kill, and this is such a far-away bench. That was a good attempt. I think that was pretty good for my first attempt, yeah. But it also felt like a pretty easy boss, all things told. Once they start adding in minions, it always gets a little dicier for sure, obviously. I'm just gonna try and avoid these guys. I already proved my mettle against them once before. This is fine. There's a bench closer. I don't doubt it. In the far fields here, is this bench going to be closer? Hold on a second. Yeah, that one right there has got to be the closest one, right? What happens when I hit X with the map open? I can put down pins. I have not done that yet, but I have the opportunity here now. Hide the key. Show hide key, hide pins. Yeah, I have the opportunity. That is a good thing to remember, because I'm pretty bad about, like, not doing that. Bro. Chill. I do want to get some silk ready for this. Well, I guess you get silk when you get like full silk when you break your death cocoon, right? Am I wrong about that? I'm like pretty sure that's how it goes, but I don't fully remember. Hunter's March. We want to go further up, actually. That is correct? Okay. We got the jukes. We got the dodges. All right. Straight over this way. Okay. That's on me. Shouldn't just go charging headlong into a room before I remember what's in there. Ooh. Love that. Oh, not again! Literally, what was I just saying? Get me out of here. I'm not letting you have the last laugh on this one. Heal up. Is this where I want to be? Yeah. Okay, okay. This is fine. Enter here. I think I have to go the full way around, right? Like, there's no shorter path that I opened up or anything. Oh, maybe... No, I can just go over here. Okay. That's right, there was the gate. I forgot about there was a gate. Alright, take two. Get my stuff back. It's not going to... We're not going to the third round, I'll tell you that right now. Savage Beastfly, you got me once. I've got your number now, buddy. Don't get it twisted. Stay roughly in the middle. Get him right in this soft underbelly. I guess more accurately, just stay on the side of the arena that he's not on. Because then you have just the more reaction time, right? Good hits, good stun. I'm still going too far away. Okay. Now's where things start to get a little spicier. I was hoping that would actually damage him, charging face first into the spikes, but I guess his carapace is a little thicker than mine. Valid. Ow, okay, first hit, first little bit of damage. That's fine, though. That's fine. I should have been out of the way of that one. Dude, that happens so fast. It just piles on so fast when they're doing 2 hits of damage, man. 2 masks worth of damage. It can really just spiral out of control, like, instantaneously. Okay, don't be silly now. Keep your silk nice and topped up here. Then I can be ready to heal before getting into the actual fight. 42 deaths. That's the answer to the life, universe, and everything, meaning of life. Okay, we're not charging directly into his freaking trap again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times. You're not fooling me again. You stalker scum. Alright, we're in there. We heal up here, because there shouldn't be any other enemies between us and the boss. Granted, I could mess this up, but in all likelihood, I'll be fine. Alright. Round 3. I can't believe this glorified Vengefly King has pushed me to round 3, but here we are. This number, man. I got him dead to rights now. Look at how this fight's. Okay, well, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky, kid. Get some silk back for my song. I didn't know whether to go up or below on that one. I didn't know if I had room. Again, I did the same thing. He was like right in the middle. Good, clean. Want to be safe here. What? Since when can you summon this guy? I hate you. I hate everything about this right now. Okay. I need to heal, man. I thought I had enough silk. I tried to dash through. It did not work in my favor. That is... Oh my gosh. That... I think I just got overwhelmed. I mean, no thinking about it. I did just get overwhelmed on that. No shade cloak. Wait, you're right. I can't dash through enemies, can I? I'm thinking of Hollow Knight, man. I don't have that. I don't have the ability to dash through enemies yet. The dash just, like, is a fast dodge to, like, get out of the way. Having the true Silksong experience. It feels like this guy should be so easy. I'm just like, I'm looking at him, I'm looking at his attacks, it all seems so simple and straightforward, and I'm like, how is this clown? How is this, like, he feels like he could be the first boss in the game. And he's thrashing me, dude. He's literally destroying me in every way, shape, and form. Would the spike trap help? Maybe. It would probably be better than the throwing pin. Which I'm currently not even, like, using here. everyone feels like that. I'm glad that that's the consensus feeling. But all right, here we go. Lock in. Savage Beast Fly. It's not going 5 attempts. That is not what I wanted to do, nor was that, okay? Worst possible heal timing, man. I was like a frame away from getting that heal off. Are you kidding me? And then little baby bug goes flying straight into my chest and tears my heart out through my face. Not like that, man. Not like that. Hornets dancing. That is what these boss fights end up being most of the time. It's just a delicate dance. Me when dating? I hope no one's tearing your heart out through your face. Or vice versa. Alright. We dodge the booby trap. Over this guy. Almost halfway to my 99 deaths for the whole game. It's amazing that they've all happened like so early in the game here, to be honest with you, yeah. Because we're going sub 100 deaths for the whole game. We're gonna get right up to the cap and go to 99, in case you missed it last time. It's amazing that they're all happening this early on. Boom. Tearing your face out through your heart. Pretty sure I know the answer to this, but have you ever dated? I've been on dates. A couple. I could count them all on one hand. Alright. But right now, I've got a date with a savage beast fly, if you don't mind. Didn't expect them to go that high up on the charge. That's okay. Ooh, good stun. Not so great follow-up, but... No! I saw it coming, man. I couldn't figure out how to dodge that one. I couldn't figure it out. I was pincered. And I was like, I need to heal, but I can't heal. Ooh. Thanks for the assist, Boulder. Picked a good time to feed your cats. True. Truing. The run back is at least really easy here, actually. Once I got used to it. Once I knew what I needed to dodge and everything. This is a nice quick run back. I feel like that guy could get me if he goes for the wrong attack at the right time. But that's alright. We're chill. Cat bait outfit after 99 deaths. It's supposed to be something. It's supposed to be a punishment, not a reward. I love my cat made outfit. Boom. Alright. Take, what is this? Take 6 against freaking Savage Beast Fly. Sounds like just the name of a basic enemy. Maybe I shouldn't be disrespecting him this much. He has literally killed me like 5 times, so... Don't love getting the stun when he's up in the air like that. Maybe I shouldn't hit him as much when he's in the air then. Maybe I should just try and hit him low to the ground. Okay. Good lure, good lure. Guess he can't go that high. Maybe that's the way to heal. Get up if I can get up that high consistently. I don't know that I can, but I didn't even it was just panic. I panic healed, man. I panic healed. Get my silk back. How did that not kill you? Okay, double. What just hit? What? Oh, I thought I couldn't tell what happened, man. I couldn't tell what happened. I thought I killed him for a second, and then I was dead. But oh my god, dude, I channeled the spirit of the god gamer for a second. Did you see those dodges? I felt like I was in the Matrix. Oh, that felt so good. Once you get into a flow state, I don't think I've ever felt like that in Silksong before now. I felt like I was going crazy. I felt like I understood. That was a good one, man. Until it wasn't. Until I lost the mojo. But for a minute there, I felt like I wasn't even myself anymore. All right. Save my silk until I get back into position here. I'll heal up right before the boss, just in case of flubs like that. We have one joke. I mean, anytime I say Matrix, it's kind of to be expected, right? Oh, see, exactly. Does the right movement at the wrong time, and he's going to deal some damage. I'm glad I saved my silk. Saved my silk for this song. Going beast mode, one could say. Against the freaking... In the chapel of the beast, no less. Against the savage beast fly. Alright. Take 7 somehow. This guy has so much HP too. Like this is a longer fight than I really thought it would be. Already? That's an early one. Ooh, good hit. Thanks for the assist, Beastfly. Okay. He got his licks in too, though. Stay too close. That's okay. That's on me. Get your silk back. Get it back. Wait for a heal moment. Would he just die already? Could he just die already? Please. Oh my god. What is this fight, man? Does he have infinite health forever? What's going on? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm actually losing my mind. I was like, okay, surely this is the last hit. Surely this is the last volley of hits. Surely I've hit him 700 times. Why can't he just die? Am I fighting this guy too early or something? This is an area that I'm doubling back to. I could have gotten here earlier, right? Would any other tools be helpful? I haven't been drinking my flea juice. I should probably do some of that. And maybe the trap. The spike trap would be good. But I actually think I'm getting pretty good value out of my needles, out of my pins, now that I'm remembering to use them. At least against like the little minions. So I feel like I'm on point as far as like my strategy goes. I think I just need to execute. Flea juice? I mean, flea brew if you want to be technical about it, but what is brew if not just a fancy name for some nice high quality flea juice? Flea juice boxes on the table to your left, by the way. Not made of fleas, but sponsored by fleas. If you want to support the fleas, oh, and also buy their juice. Strong start. I tried to duck. I pressed the down button to try and duck under that charge. I don't know where that muscle memory came from, but get that out of there, man. I didn't anticipate that fast of a charge, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't have enough silk to heal. Okay, that's just terrible dodges. Literally face first into that guy every time. Shouldn't have gone for that heal. That was greedy. That was greedy. That's okay. It's alright. We run it back. I still didn't use my freaking flea brew. I'm out of pins, man. I'm out of pins. No. I don't have enough shards to replace all my pins. That's how you know it's getting bad. I need to do freaking shard grinding. Remember when you had shell shards? I guess I gotta kill these guys a little bit just on my way back now, just so I can get some shards. The magnetite brooch doesn't attract shards either, so I have to like actually go and manually pick them up, right? I'm so ashamed, man. I know I shouldn't be ashamed. I'm realizing now that this is actually like a kind of a crazy long fight. Oh, but man. This one's really an endurance test more than anything. I almost want to fight you. No, I will fight you. Just for a little reprieve, a little variety here. Something a little different. Ooh, good dash. Don't want to lose my rosaries either, so don't be too reckless against this guy. There we go. Get some rosaries back, get some shell shards back. Get back in the saddle, man. Get back in the saddle. Didn't he beat 4th Chorus on the first try? I might have died once against 4th Chorus. 4th Chorus I didn't find too bad, though. 4th Chorus was just, like, kind of... I wouldn't say a gimmick fight, but there was a gimmick to the fight that made it easier. That I realized, I think, relatively quickly. Alright. How many deaths are we up to? 48? It's not going 50, chat. It's not going 50. Dare I say it's not even going 49. Here we go. I don't need shell shards. All I need is my freaking needle, a little swig of my flea juice TM. If I can get one off here. I didn't actually do that in the last fight. But right now. I don't remember if it increases my attack power or just my attack speed. I remember it said speed, but I think it's also like power, right? Why did I jump into you face first? I just... Okay, that was a really bad fight. That was a really bad fight. Flea juice before the bruise? May I offer some quality of life advice? I'm open to it. I'm open to the plausibility. While I grind up some more shell shards in the interim. Wonder if you could stack a bunch of spike trap tools near the start before triggering the fight. Are you able to stack them up like that? For some reason, I thought you could only like have one out at a time, and they like interfere with one another. Go up at the airstream. Go up at the airstream, Durmeister says. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. We're gonna be golden. How far up are we talking though? Like here? There's some shards. That's helpful. That was a longer airstream than I thought. Lower left. Oh, look at that. You think you're a really funny guy, don't you? You think you're really, really fun and clever. You know, that hurt my feelings. I really hurt my... I trusted you. I trusted you deeply, and you betrayed that trust. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Well, moving right along. Wrong left. Not gonna get me twice. Unless. Alright, I had to check. I had to check, man. I had to try. Alright. I mean, is there a way to disable the trap and actually use this bench as a rest point? Something crunchy over there. Full face. You know it gets serious when it's full face. There's something over here. Let's check this out. This looks like a dead end. Watch for any traps on the ground. As we now know, this place is plentiful with traps. That's pretty. I heard someone say, "Oh." Who is that? Oh, hi. Gilly. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. Inara. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I spent merely a long life being watchful. Also, you were making like little sounds. You were like giggling. That's the one rule of hide and seek you really need to abide by. If you're like in your hiding spot and the seeker comes nearby, don't start giggling. No matter how funny it is that they haven't found you yet. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. What is your work, though? These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. That's a good point, yeah. It's very, like, lush and green around here. Not quite green path levels, but it's there. And it's just, like, nestled between all these, like, very barren areas. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, on what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout the caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Indeed, it is really beautiful. Wish you could see her in motion. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Alright, she's done with me. Gilly, I love you. I will do everything in my power to protect you and help you in whatever way I can. I hope to see you again sometime soon. By the way, do you know... Watch out for the bench over here. It's not what it seems. It's not what it seems, Gilly! Unless... Nice try. Nice try, Buster. I'm hitting the... This is the trap, right? I can see it, like, retracting into the ceiling every time I hit it. Think if I hit it enough times, it'll just break? I want my bench, man. Alright, fine. You win. You win this time, game. Try and get my silk back at least, so I can properly heal up before this. Is there a room above the bench? There is, but I went in there and I only got shards. I didn't see anything else in there, and I'm pretty sure I'd like hit the walls and stuff too. So I think this is it. Unless maybe what you're saying is there's a way to disable the trap from the room above the bench. It's crunchy. It's crunchy up in here. We got crunchy walls. But I don't think that did anything. I didn't get any tactile feedback. Alright. I don't love trying to get more silk from this guy. But I can manage. Honestly, that's fine. I'll be down 1 mask going into the boss, but it's not the end of the world. I'll get enough silk in the middle of the boss fight. I should check the cronches more. Should I check the cronches more? Maybe next time I go through there. Which won't be on the next backtrack to the boss, because believe it or not, that exact reprieve, meeting Gilly, getting fooled and betrayed by my own community, it's exactly what I needed. It's exactly the rest and reprieve I needed to give my brain enough time to fully soak in the juices of the strategy. And now we win. Now we win. By my own mod. Durmeister, no hard feelings, by the way, just in case you're actually, like, worried. It was a good bit. Okay, good start. Bro, I'm looking at chat. Why am I looking at chat in the middle of the fight? Lock in, lock in. We're getting to the actual harder part of the fight now, too, so I really do need to lock in. I'm gonna try to not even register how long the fight's been going. I'm just gonna take it 1 hit at a time. Just go 1 hit to the next, because that's all you can do. Enough hits and they're gonna go down. Just endure. That was rude. Okay, I thought I could jump between them, man! A better gamer could have jumped between them, but... Alright. Turns out I'm not a better gamer, at least not today. 50 deaths. It's not going 51. I promise you that. We are officially over halfway to our total deaths for Silksong, though. So I hope you're ready to see some pro gaming over the rest of this playthrough, because we're not dying another 49 times. Or another 50 times, I guess. We may die another 49 times. That's my allowed number of deaths for myself. Once I hit 99, we're locking in, and we're never dying again. No matter what it takes. Ooh, that was clean. All 49 deaths on the Savage Beast Fly? I certainly hope not. But the way it's going, I don't know. How long does the fly juice last? Not fly juice, the flea brew. I got both words wrong. How long does the flea brew last? I guess let's find out. Not very long, okay. It does increase my movement speed as well, is what people were saying. Like, movement speed and attack speed. Because the fleas are so, like, nimble. Which is good, but it also does take getting used to. It's not like it's just like a straight upgrade, like more damage or something. It's slammed. Tried to go high. Didn't work out so well there. They're still alive. They're still alive. They're still alive. They're not alive anymore. Oh my god. Beast fly down, man. Not even close. It didn't go 10. It didn't go... What? I don't know how many deaths that actually was against that guy. Too many. Too many is the answer. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. Those flea brews, I think, actually really did come in clutch at certain points there. Like, when I got that flea brew in, the third one, and, like, then I stunned him and just went absolutely ballistic on him for a second there because I had the increased attack speed. That was the way, dude. That's the way. I think that's the way to use those. Like, after you get a stun, just, like, sip one of those and just start mashing. Did I brew before smacking it the first time? I brewed, like, right at the start of the fight. And then, like, twice more in the middle of the fight, which was all my flea brews. It's because I only get 3 per respite. What is this big guy over here? Oh my gosh, it's just a giant husk. What else could I have possibly fought in here? Not the savage beast fly, but the gargantuan beast fly. What is this? I would like to bind with the crest of the beast, please. One more, Hornet. You got this. Bound the crest of beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind to enter a wild fury and steal life from prey. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Ooh. Chat, is this crest good? On a scale of 0 to 100? 0 being the worst crest, 100 being the best. Where are we looking at with this one? How do y'all feel about it? Because it's your own subjective lived experience. Negative 32. Durmeister does not love it. 25 maybe. 80. It sounds good. HP drain. Husband is not a fan. I mean, we gotta try it. You know we gotta try it for sure. There's nothing else in here, is there? Have a quick look around. Bro, I stole his whole skeleton. The skeleton's just gone. That's crazy. The pogo is atrocious, cool but hard to use. Hello? Since when are there guys here? Oh, I have it right now. You just have it once you... Oh, interesting. So that's the pogo. You, like, lunge forward like that. I kind of like that, actually. It's a weird angle to get used to. Oh, and you got the claw swipes. Look at that. You can't heal normally. That's what I was wondering, because it said bind to start stealing life from enemies. So, like, if I have full silk, I don't heal. I just enter a state in which I can heal when I attack enemies, right? Like, let me get hit by this guy. Right, okay. And now I bind. And now I'm in lifesteal mode. That's interesting. And it lasts about that long, okay. So there is a chance to heal for more than the 3 that you get from the from just a regular heal on your other crests. If you're good. The pogo is so fun during platforming. Hard but fun. I'm willing to give it its due day here for sure. What is this one like? You do like dash attacks like that. Isn't there like a where you just keep going? Is that how I did? Because this one did like an up swipe before with the Crest of the Reaper, right? Oh, there's a limit of 3, so you can still only heal 3 masks. Okay. I thought it was like a risk-reward situation. Dude, I like this. I actually really like this. Could you do this with like the other crests? Like attack like and maintain your speed like that? And I've just not been doing it? I mean, I guess why would you? Because like you're just gonna charge face first into whatever enemy you're attacking, but it just feels cool. God. Very interesting. Remains to be seen whether it'll actually be a good one here. Oh, I don't have... I switched crests with that, so I don't have my compass. So I just have to kind of know where I am right now, which thankfully, I mean, I've done enough of this so I do know where I am. Ooh, dashed right over it. Okay, yeah, so I see what you mean about the platforming being something to get used to. You really need to be able to space that out correctly. Okay. That could be very tricky for sure. I want to go up here, because there is more up here, right? We didn't explore this very topmost part. Can I get further up from here? I mean, yeah, obviously, you can just go up here. I clown on you. Can I enter my heal mode? Uh-oh. I didn't get all my heals off, man! Wait, it's trash. Wait, it's actually bad. Or maybe I'm just bad. I can't judge it based on my first, like, exposure to it like this. Try to heal at the bench. I'm sorry, I have PTBD, post-traumatic bench disorder. I don't want to fight that guy. I feel like... I mean, it is a bench on the map, is the crazy thing. It is a bench on the map. Hold on a second. What can I do? There's crunches here. I heard it crunch. Get rid of the crunchies? There must be a way. There must be a way. I refuse to believe. But what is the way? There's little ants right here. Alright. Alright, fine. I just literally didn't walk far enough. I just didn't... that's really bad. That's really bad. What if that one didn't even do it, though? It did. Okay. We're safe. We're safe and sound. Apologize to Dur right now? I think it's an impasse. I don't think either of us owes the other an apology. Although, Durmeister, did you know this bench was trapped? Be honest. Be honest with me. Did you know this bench was trapped and you were trying to bait me? You forgot? A likely story. Alright. I got a memory locket here, which means I can expand this crest if I want to. So this is what my crest looks like right now, huh? So this crest... This is okay, this is different, actually. There's only a spot for... We had a spot for 2 of the offensive tools. And then I can unlock 2 yellow tools and no defensive tools, no blues. That's interesting. Okay. Is there any other crest that I would want to expand with this memory locket right now? Hunter crest, maybe. Well, I'm kind of all in on the Reaper crest right now. I think if I want to be able to use this beast crest at all, I'm going to need one of these yellow ones. Because I want to be able to equip my compass. More than anything, that's what I want. Then I would say equip the flea brew. Then I would say long pin. I wasn't a huge fan of the long pin. Honestly, the straight pins have still been just fine. Lock the straight pins in for right now. I think I'm going to switch to the Hunter crest, or the Reaper crest, sorry. Just for the time being. Because I would like to be able to get another memory lock and unlock the magnetite brooch. Because I feel like that's, like, having the magnetite brooch and the compass is pretty valuable to me. So for the time being, I'll come back to the beast crest. I do think it warrants more experimentation and more playing around with. But right now, I do think I want to stick to the Reaper crest. Alright, now let's go back up top and see what's what. Now that we actually have a safe bench to call home here. Much easier to do the pogoing stuff, at least with this crest. Alright. No traps, please. No traps. Oh gosh, okay. Well, there's a different style of trap. It's an ambush. Ow. Hold on, it's okay. It's been a minute since I fought the big guys. It's been a minute since I fought the last big guy. Thankfully, it's not that far away. That was not good, man. It was not good. Didn't know if I could hit you, but like through the platform there. Maybe don't let them corner you. I mean, easier said than done. Do you see how narrow this freaking passageway is? Okay. Take 2. Can I lure this guy away? Like if I do this? No, this guy's still gonna come and help his buddy. I mean, fair enough, honestly. I got pretty lucky not being hit by that. This is bad, dude. Oh, right in the freaking spear! Holy. Yeah, that heal really should not have worked. It didn't really help me out in the end. Wait, this is like way harder than the boss I just fought, man. What the heck? They gotta be guarding something good up here. Keep my distance. Just keep your distance. Okay, I tried to dash out of the way of that one. Not working in my favor, clearly. Good heal, good heal. I thought he was going to go for another jump there, to be honest with you. Alright, alright. This guy is just such a brute, man. I want to try and target down the flying guy as fast as possible, because I feel like he'll just capitulate so much quicker than the big guy. Because everyone knows big guys have more health than little guys. That's just how video games work. That said, the flying guy is still not to be trifled with necessarily. Uh-oh. I saw the dust particles of where he was going to dig up the last possible second. Ooh. Range hit for a range hit. His is a little bit stronger than mine, though, unfortunately. Okay, at least I got the heal off. I hate you and everything you stand for. Stupid ant. Stupid big ant. Go find a hill to sit on. Dummy. Sorry, I had to get some of that out of there. Why are all the bosses kind of cute? This isn't even a boss. This is just a guy. This is just a guy, man. He's not a small ant by any means. If he was to be absolutely destroying people at Pokemon, in Minecraft, and like every game he plays. Where's my cocoon? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Get out of there. Okay, I got blocked. That's fine. He has such range. Okay, yeah, deserved. Straight up deserved. The big bug sword slash club looks like it was swiping at you on the bench. I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. It might be this very same weapon. Because the, I mean, these ants are the ones that are making the traps. They're the ones that trap that bench. It's kind of like their thing. They're little trapsters and tricksters, right? Did we ever find out why Hornet has period cramps? Like at the very start of the game when she was like just stopping randomly to like groan and moan in pain? I don't know if we ever got a conclusive answer, but she's been fine ever since then. So I feel like it's, you know, it's not a big deal. Oh. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Heal up. Good heal, good heal. Good hits, good hits. Oh my god. Lunge, yeah. Double swing, okay. Get out of here, heal up. I only have so many shell shards as well. I'm still low on shell shards. Okay, okay. Wait, there's a chance. There's a chance, y'all. It's just one-on-one against this guy now. Hit and run tactics. That was just bad. Uh-oh. Well, I got the heal! Oh! Oh, man! Okay, okay, that's progress, though. We take that as progress. That was good. I did get greedy, you're not wrong. I had a good thing going, and I let the greed get the best of me. I just wanted to finish him off. $54? Sounds about right. These deaths are coming in pretty darn fast, so... Bro chased me with his freaking spear. Good heal. Not a good hit. Wow. Okay, he's just... Dude, he was spamming. He was spamming. actually spamming. Surprised they didn't start spamming my tools. I mean, I keep thinking about how few shell shards I have. I have to make those tools count. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave. Wait, that's an option. I forgot. I'm not actually closed in here with these guys. That probably resets their HP, though, doesn't it? I didn't mean to go all that way back. It just kind of happened. Uh-oh. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, they got me cornered on that one. They had me cornered. Oh, but I died so far on the other side. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be hard to get back to my cocoon now that I think about it. And now, Dermeister, take care. Thanks for being here. And thanks for the bench intel, as convoluted as it ended up being for me. Okay, no, it's right here. Perfect. I thought it would be like behind the guy, and I was scared. I still don't know the best way to dodge that, really. If I'm close to him... I can do that. I can go underneath. If I'm far away, it's a lot... I guess I just have to charge the other direction, huh? Okay, that was just bad. Just a bad dodge. These guys are going to take more deaths than the actual boss did. It's okay. I can at least rest safe in the knowledge that I'm only going to die 99 times total in the game, so... Closer we get to 99, the fewer deaths I even have to worry about. Hey, buddy. Oh, I almost threaded the needle right between them. Almost. Close, but no cigar. We run it back. We run it again. Keep going until you get it right, man. They're hiding something good back here. You know they are. They wouldn't have a big guy and like a guy ready for ambush if they weren't protecting something rather useful. I believe that with my whole heart. Ooh, that was interesting. I was just boxed in. There's nothing I can do, dude. Dang it. I was trying to get past that guy to get out of the corner, and he was just juking and vibing all over the place, doing one of these freaking things. He's like, what do you got? What do you got? You freaking... I'm stun-locked by these guys, man. If it was either one of them by themselves, it would be so easy. Why do they have to work together so smartly? It's almost like ants are like known for working together or something like that. I'm going in with full HP and you can't stop me. Justice for Doe Dude. You gotta stop getting hit. Oh! Okay, I'll try that. I don't know if that works as well as I was hoping it would. No, I'm just not executing the strategy correctly. That was actually the opposite. You said don't get hit. I thought you said get hit more. Oh, I understand now. Dude. I just said it. Dude. That's my bad. All right, don't get hit. Wait, what was the advice again? Help me? Oh, I thought I could get the silk in. That was greed. That was pure greed. Easy mistake to make. Before I zoom off from the bench, okay. I mean, I'm listening. What do you got for me as palindrome? Some new tech to discover? I can go back to the bench. I'm just getting some shell shards. I have the double damage fire thing. Do I need that right now? No, but I don't have anything to replace it, do I? Magma Bell reduces damage taken from flame and magma. Yeah, no, I only have these two. Good looking out, but yeah, I only have those two right now. As far as defensive charms. They're not called charms. What's the canonical name for those things? Just like hunter tools or something? Tools? Okay. The range, man. The range on that dude. Something else. Help? I can't believe that worked. That did not work. Ooh, by the skin of my cloak, by the hem of my cloak. You got me. You got me toasted. Blue, red, and yellow tools. Red are offensive, blue are defensive, and yellow are utility. At least that's the way it seems to me right now. 61. We're about to hit the legendary 65 deaths if I don't freaking get my act together here already and just kill these guys. Wow, that might have been record time, actually. That's the lowest it can get. That's the lowest of the low, which means the only way up from here is, well, up. Okay, I need to stop being so reckless. It's a fast-paced game, but I gotta play it at my own speed. It's fine. Don't let them get in your head. Goodbye. Alright, heal up. Reset. I tried to dash, like, straight through him. I don't know why I thought that would work. One hit in a dream? No dream for me. No dream for me. Chat, this might be the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like these guys are, like, so hard. 1, 2, 3, get out. Good heal. Ooh, not the spear follow-up. Ah, the arc. He got me with the arc. I should have gone under him, I think, but... 64. 64 deaths. Nintendo 64. We're adding up so many deaths. I think this is definitely more deaths than the savage fly, the savage beast fly was. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, good parries. I don't know why, I tried to parry his big hit. But then he just sat on me. He literally just landed on my face. That's 65 deaths, y'all. 65? Feeling alive. Still feeling great. And we all know that much like infinity, every number that you can add to 65 just brings you back to 65. There's no number higher than 65, so no sense in counting any more deaths, right? Uh-oh. Brother, can you not? Brother, can you not? Oh, GG! Oh my god, finally. Finally, man. Yikes. Wow. That was... I got a hunter's journal out of that, if nothing else. What was that? Scar Guard? Go back to Skyrim, loser. Theirs is the perfect shell for duty. Like a wall of a warrior and an adept fighter. If I hope to claim their treasures, I must bring my best. You're not wrong, Hornet. That took everything in my gamer tank. Ooh. Quite a treasure trove here. Look at that. I don't know how many I had before going into this, but... That's up over 500... Was that like 500 rosaries or something? It was like 400 or 500 rosaries? Holy. I think that was well worth it. Especially because now... Yo, I can go and afford the simple key, right? 400 rosaries? That's unreal. Did I do the Wordle today? I did, and I got it in 3, I believe. Good word. Good word on the Wordle today, but I won't spoil it. Did Hank Green's song help you? Spoilers. Spoilers for the Wordle. No, it did not, but it made me think of the song. I think I learned the word outside of that song. That's very vague. It is true. It is true. We don't know which song it is, but... Will I try to push the story today, or are you just backtracking this stream? To be honest, Julia, I actually just don't know. So far, it's been all backtracking pretty much. But I don't know the way forward for the story, necessarily. I think it's probably up here, or to the left from Mossholm. There are other places to go. Where is that simple key required? Is it way at the end of the far field over there? Or is it in Deep Docks here? I think it's in Deep Docks, isn't it? Either way, I think we need to go back and claim that simple key regardless. I would like to zoom in. I can zoom out, but I can't zoom in. I just want to see where I can go from here. I guess I'll go back down to Deep Docks. You do know? You do know where to go? Hold on, I should pay attention. I forgot how fast enemies can just kill you in Silksong. I was looking over at chat and being like, yeah, I can just meander through here, no problem. No problem whatsoever. No, it's not that simple. Not that simple in Silksong. Okay, down this way. I think it's over by the Forge Daughters where I needed that simple key, right? Let's go back down. This is the path down to the bench that I was taking previously to visit the savage beast fly. Oh, did I check the... I didn't check the entry on the savage beast fly if there was one. Savage beast fly. Savage beast fly, there he is. Defeat one more to complete the hunter's notes. That's not what you want to see, dude. That's not what you want to see. Angered adult beast fly with a weighty body and a thickened hard shell mask. Well, that's something to look forward to eventually. I'm sure by the time we encounter the second savage beast fly, though, we're probably going to be, like, insanely strong, right? Surely. And he'll be just easy. He'll die in, like, 2 hits. Ooh, my bad. Okay, where do I want to be here? I just want to cross through here. I think these guys, yeah, I knew one of them would awaken. Speedrun strats? Look at me speedrun. Uh-oh, hello. What's the way out of here? Up top? What are these adorable bone horses? Did you not see the bone horses before, Souza? I guess maybe you weren't here for that portion of the stream when we did that. Thank goodness for the freaking magma bell. Okay, yeah, let's go... Okay, we want to go back to Bone Bottom to actually buy the key. I can't think of anything better to spend 500 plus rosaries on right now. Good to see you, Ada. Bone Bottom me. Watch the VOD, but maybe you weren't looking at the screen. Yeah, we know we definitely encountered those guys before. I do love them. They're very graceful and pretty. Okay.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh boy, yeah. That's what I'm saying right now. Oh boy, yeah. Simple key for a simple lock. We gotta take it, man. We gotta take it. I need to know. I swear if I open this door and there's a small room containing 30 rosaries in it, and they're like, get trolled, that's the Team Cherry experience for you, then I'm gonna scream. I'm never gonna play this game again. They wouldn't do that to me, surely. I spent 500 of my hard-earned rosaries on this. They'll reward me for it. This is basically the reward for that little mini boss fight, if you want to. It felt more like a boss fight than some of the other bosses that I've actually encountered so far. So maybe I could call it a boss fight, but they didn't have a proper boss name, so. Okay, we want to go down here. Bench it up. And then down further. Which way do I go further down? Further down, further down. Right over here. Was this way? Am I correct in this? Is this where I needed my simple key? Simple lock for a simple key. A heavy door chained with a simple padlock. Yeah, I think I'll use the simple key there if you don't mind. It's the only door I've encountered so far that I think I can use this on, so. What lurks beyond here? It looks like it heads into far fields. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just a deeper part of deep docks. The docks go even deeper than we had previously imagined. What are you? And why do I want to hug you? Never mind. Wait, I think I've encountered these guys before. But I didn't remember them looking this cute. This guy, we know this guy is not friend. Although, to be fair, there's one of them that's helping out the Forge daughter, I'm pretty sure. So maybe they're not all bad. Maybe they're not all affected by the haunting here. Now this looks cool. I'm glad to have my magma bell, I'll tell you that. For sure. Okay, chill, chill. Ooh, I clanged him right on the head. Did you hear that bell sound? Ring the bell. Don't ring the bell, actually, because the fight's not freaking over, Buster. He's got some agility on me, though, for sure. There we go. Get rinsed. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. Should have seen that one coming. Okay, I can go up here. Well, I guess, yeah, my magma bell does help me with attacks against those guys, too, right? Like that attack there counts as a magma attack. So it used up my magma bell charge. Interesting. Let me heal up here just to be safe. Can't quite make that platform, at least not from this vantage point. And we're out of there. Okay. Hey, buddy. I think I've encountered you before as well. You use like a symbol. And I found that very funny. Very funny and delightful. Get up here. Go charging over this way. What is this platform for? They wouldn't put a platform up here if they didn't have something for me, right? I mean, I guess I can just get up to that platform like this anyway. So maybe I was just overthinking it. That's fine. Bunch of shards here. That's pretty huge for me, because I am pretty darn low on shards. Need to be careful about my tool usage from here on in. Careful about that as well. Oh, God, hello. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm not fighting you on that platform. I didn't know you had hops like that, buddy. I'm not. That was the biggest jump scare I've ever had in my freaking life. Are there two of you here? No, you just go up. You just go between the platforms. Okay, I want to take care of this guy first if I can. So I can focus on the big bell. How do I even fight you? I feel like I hit you on your face. I guess this works, right? As long as you don't do anything, like literally anything different ever. Just keep slamming you in the tuchus. Okay, you got me. I think one more hit will kill me, so I need to be careful here, but I don't want to risk going for a heal. Because I feel like there's not... Like, if I go up a platform and try to heal, I know that they can go between platforms as well, so I feel like that's just too risky. This'll work eventually. I'm getting the feedback that tells me I'm doing damage, so... Just don't mess any of these up. There you go. Goodbye. I thought you were going to explode for a second. I was so scared. The big bell workers have killed you so many times. What do you call it? A deep diver. Bell-clad bug responsible for mining in the deeper, treacherous depths below the docks. They're like a freaking saturation diver, man. Most dangerous job in the world. Saturation bell diver. I can go down here if I want to. Well, it looks relatively safe down here. Okay. It has a heck of a range on it. Heck of a range on it. Don't let it get to you. Get some of your silk back and don't think too hard about it. Okay, I just want to fight this guy. Deal with that. I thought there might have been like an explosive charge in there. An explosive rock. Nice try, Buster. I thought that thing was gonna like erupt with a column of fire or something. It was shaking so hard. What's a saturation diver? They're divers that like basically they go into like a chamber and they like go to the bottom of the ocean and they stay there for like a month at a time or more or something like that because they have to stay like pressurized down there, and they go out and they work on like underwater pipelines and stuff. I watched like a not a documentary necessarily, but it was based on a true story of one of the saturation divers who like he almost died basically. It was I forget his name, but it was a really good little like movie. How do they eat and survive? I mean, they have like a whole setup in there. You'd have to watch it. I couldn't explain it, and I couldn't do it justice, but it's really interesting to watch. You would never catch me doing it. It's like I said, I think one of the most dangerous jobs, if not the most dangerous job on Earth, by just like sheer incident rate. Because there's so many opportunities for things to go wrong, and if one thing does go wrong, it's almost guaranteed to be fatal. So, mad respect to them. Because it is clearly a very important job, because a lot of like infrastructure in the world relies on those underwater pipelines and cables and stuff. So definitely mad respect to them, because you could not catch me doing that. Not for all the money in the world, and they do get paid pretty handsomely, I do believe. And I would certainly hope so. That's like when people go cave diving. Yeah, that's one of those activities I don't think I could ever do. I'm open to all sorts of new experiences. I'd go skydiving or something for sure. I'm not super scared of like, you know, near-death experiences, or well, maybe not near-death. That's not the right way to phrase it. Very like exhilarating experiences like that. But I have my limits. I have my limits based on perceived danger. What's the perceived danger of this thing? A flint slate. What are you? Is that something I can just sell, or is that an actual, like, tool? Flint slate. Was it on here somewhere? Hawk quill, bone scroll, coral commandment. Chat, what's a flint slate? Previous screen. Oh, right there. Okay, thank you. I saw, like, on the top part, there was, like, a red marking over here, so I assumed it was on this page. Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. This is another offensive tool. Interesting. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Bro, get me to a bench right now. I need that in my life. I want to try that out so bad. That sounds so cool. Ooh. That plus flea brew, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Little speedy fire. I need to know. I mean, it's probably better against certain enemies than others, I would assume. Like maybe against these guys, because they're already like in the deep docks and used to the fire, it wouldn't be as good. I don't know though. I have no idea. All right, another one of you. Let's do this dance again. Think I can get you to charge headlong into the fire? I can. I don't know if it did anything for me. It does give me an opportunity to get more hits against you because you're just like stuck there for a second. Much easier than the first one. I grab all those shards as well. 65 shards into Dream. The sound is so unsettling. This poor guy. You alright, buddy? Okay, I thought he was like on death's door already, and I was gonna show him mercy. But then he proved that he was just like resting. He was just slacking on the job. That's the Smelt Shoveler. That's their hunter journal. The kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat, no doubt. No doubt. He's just napping. No slacking. No slacking in the mines. Well, to be fair, I don't know who they're mining for, so maybe I do want them slacking. This goes quite a ways, huh? There's a whole little area up here. Do I want to go that way, or do I want to... I feel like I want to check down here first. Just in case, because it seems like these down areas... This looks like a thing that could open... Oh, I can just open it with this, right? Maybe? This looks like a pull chain that I could pull. And open this gate. But I don't know any other way to interact with it besides slashing. Besides ringing the freaking bell. It's over here. Ooh. Flying fella. My, you're very explodey today, aren't you? Holy. Just about exploded himself. Holy cow. That was a new guy. I wasn't sure if that was actually a new guy or not. Flint Flame Flyer. Brave worker carrying unstable flint flame and wearing a heavy belt to protect against potential ignition. Clearly he needs it, because he's a freaking pyromaniac. Hey! You trying to ambush me here, you son of a gun? Nice try, bozo. You just found out they were an employee of the month? He's tearing the whole place down. They lured me. I maybe could have gotten that chest without fighting these guys, but... They didn't put themselves in a very tactical position here. Cheesed. Get absolutely smoked. Is he gonna... Oh, you fool. You fool. Come on. They should have taken a cue from those guys that were blocking the 400 rosaries. Put themselves in an actual advantageous position. That one's on me. His whole thing is literally explosions. I should have expected it. What do we get here? Craft metal. Okay. I don't think I have a use for that just yet, but in due time, I'm sure I will. I think that was pretty much all that's down here. Still can't do anything with that. Up, and away. I wanted to just, like, avoid these guys and, like, go up, but they're not making it easy for me, so I think I'm gonna have to take you out. I'm so sorry. Sorry, not sorry. There we go. What is over yonder? Ooh, into the far field region here. I figured it probably would connect eventually, given the direction it was heading. Is this another trap? Please. Warding Bell. Another tool, perhaps? Holy Bell inscribed with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Oh, interesting. That seems pretty good, man. That seems pretty good. Give you a little shield while you're healing up. Dude, they're hiding some... That key was so worth it. They're hiding some good stuff in here. Craft metal, 2 new tools that both seem like really fun and interesting. And helpful. I'm loving that. This is going to let out into an area that looks like I've already been to. Does that mean I could have just gone in the back door? Did I need the key at all? Could I have just gone in this way? Wait, I could have just gone in here and like gone up here. Was there anything blocking my path from this side? Oh no, I couldn't have because I had to break the wall to open this up, right? Like I could have gotten this. I could have gotten this tool here earlier, sure. But I couldn't have gone through here because there would have been a wall there. Okay. So not a waste. Not a waste of a key. That's alright. Better late than never. Anything worth exploring while I'm here? While I'm here in the far fields. I'm pretty close to the bell station, so I could probably just go. There is a little section over on the very far right there that leads up into something, but I'm pretty sure if I remember right, I went over there before. And I wasn't able to get up there even with my newfangled tools. Did I go over there with my wall climb ability, actually? I might not have. I think I went back over there once I got the cloak. Or did I? I can't remember now, actually. I can't remember, so you know what? I think I have to go check. It may be a waste of time, but I think I literally just have to go check. I feel like I haven't been back here since I got that, Oh, hello. Wait, there was a rosary there. Like a little rosary reward. I need some of those, man. Hello? Okay, no, I can get it. I can get it. It's not even hard. There you go. That's good. Little 25 rosaries. Not mad about that. This is where I fought fourth chorus. Somewhere hereabouts. Cross through here. There is a bench. Oh, this is where I got my cloak in the first place. From the seamstress here. Anything new with you? I'll grant you my courtesy, Stray One. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. May not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. She's just happy living down here, sewing her garments, doing what she does best. Valid. Bruh. Just gonna heal up. Play it safe. Oh, I do remember this area. The whole incident with the spines, the spine cores. Remember all that. And we wanted to try and go up here. Yeah, I think I can do this. I can go here. That's about as high as I can get from there. Wait, hold on a second. No, I still can't do this, huh? I still cannot do this unless I am misreading the situation. I don't think I can get up there in any capacity. Okay, no, I think we're good. Quite a few of those rings. I do see these rings, yeah. I think I can hit them. Doesn't really do much for me, though. I have circle markers. This is a great opportunity to mark my map. You're not wrong. Mark the map as something that I have been to previously. Little circle marker. Come back to this one when you've got something new to try out. Good thinking, Miss P. Thank you. Oh, careful. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to our bell station, meet up with Ida, and carry on towards whatever new exciting heights await us. I don't know why I did that. Thankfully, there's a bench, like, right here, so... Oh, wait, there's a bench right here. Oh, shoot, I should swap out my crests. Or not my crests, but my tools. We go... I think I get rid of Magma Bell and try out Warding Bell. Swap out Bell for Bell. The Magma Bell is, like, good in certain circumstances, but I don't know if I'm going to a Magma area anytime soon. So get the Warding Bell in there. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. Sounds very good. And I'm going to get rid of... I mean, I do like the ranged ability of the throwing pins, the straight pins. I prefer gay pins. I don't know if that's an option eventually, but we'll try out the flint slate. I need to try the flint slate. Ooh. Goodbye. Okay, and we want to go down through here, then up and to the bell station. Ow! That's what I get for forsaking the Magma Bell, man. Face first into molten rock. Two damage, rip. That's all right. We're heading straight to a bell station here anyway. Is it right beneath me here? No, it's one further up. Okay. Right in there. Bing bong. Beautiful. Okay. How much does the flint slate cost to use? Does it tell you how much it costs to use? Or it just says I have 3 uses of it. It says I have 3 out of 3. Do I just get guaranteed 3 out of 3 every time? Or do I have to craft... surely I have to craft more, yeah. Okay. Where do I want to go, actually? That's the next question here. We've explored the Hunter's Marsh a little bit. Can I wall climb all the way up this shaft here? What do you think? I never did test that. That seems like quite the peak to ascend to. Hold on, Ada. I already did. Oh, that went to the area that I don't have a map for yet. I keep forgetting. There's like a whole area like here between like Bellheart and Farfields that I don't have the map for, right? But I have been in that area. That's where I fought Moorwing. Okay. We probably want to go back to Shellwood then. Shellwood, and I think go to the left there. It would be my next hunch. Over towards like the Worm Canyon or whatever it was. Take me to Shellwood. Do I want to know how to obtain the map? Not yet. I'm doing fine without it. I'd love to get it eventually. Obviously, we want a full map at some point, but for right now, I've still got plenty of places to explore. Okay. Blasted Steps. That's the area here. Although I've already been over this path, I'm pretty sure. Was this just a dead end here? We didn't get the map for this area, obviously. We don't have anything going on for us here. I think this was just full dead end, right? Like this was like the edge of the very world itself. Yeah, I remember this. I remember all this. Accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Rip. Bro, I looked at chat. I thought I would spawn farther back from the pit than that. My bad. Got a bench here. I think I encountered this bench before. I was only in here briefly. But this does have Blasted Steps. Maybe I don't remember this, because I feel like I don't remember this part. They're just cheering me on. They're not trying to eat me. They're not trying to consume my very bugly flesh. They're just chilling. They're just cheering me on. They're little cheerleaders down there. I'm picturing them in the foreground in a sports game, cheering me on like an audience. That wind gets pretty intense, huh? Can the wind blow me? Yeah, it does, obviously. When I'm... Ow, ow, my face, my bones. My bones and my skin. Wait, do bugs have skin? Thinking emoji. Can I... Okay, I need to test if I can pogo off of these guys. I doubt it, but I need to try. I don't know if that would have hit him, but I'm going to take it as a no. Down there. Hello? Friend or foe? Gong? He's got quite a shield, man. Okay. Ooh. There's my little shield from the bell, man. The warding bell. Wait, that looks so cool, actually. And now I don't have to get as like safe of a juncture. Well, I don't know how effective the warding bell shield is, I guess. I don't know if it just like blocks like the one hit or how it works, but got him. Got that free judge. Oh my god. That's such a like such an impactful name. He's just the judge. Gilded guardian of the blasted steps, bearing a symbol and a mallet. Judge. We're about to encounter jury and executioner as well. Defeat 14 more, so he's not a unique foe of any kind. When do we get to see Lace again, man? Defeat one more to complete the hunter's notes. I wanna meet up with Lace again. Okay. This was that gap that I couldn't have crossed before. I need to get help. And that is the Blasted Steps experience. Am I right, gamers? That little spider is making me think of it's not called the Depths. What's the, you know, the area in Hollow Knight, the one with all the spiders where you fight Nosk and stuff. I can't remember the name right now. Oh. The Abyss? I think it's not the Abyss. It's something... Deepness. That's the one. Ow. Okay, I want to get better at fighting this guy, so let's get some practice in here. I don't want to lose my rosaries either. So I should be wary of that. Flint and steel. Eat that. I literally cooked him. I literally cooked him alive. Holy. Wait, that felt very cool. That felt very, very cool. Alright. Mind the spider. Get parried, fool. Okay, easy enough. Can't believe the freaking Farlid killed me. Small arachnid found in many crevices and caves throughout Farloom. Defeat 19 more. I don't know how many more spider-like enemies are going to be in here, but arachnophobes beware. I want to check up here as well. I can make that. Do a little something like this. Nope, not like that. A little something like this. And we dash, and we return, and we jump. Ooh, just like that. Okay. So there's a way up there as well. Nice to see you again, my wormy friends. Hey, buddy. I think I've encountered these guys before. They reek of familiarity. Oh, wait, this guy actually does them. This guy's got some new moves. I don't remember a guy fencing with like a cane like that before. Interesting. Goodbye. What are you? The Pilgrim Hiker. Oh, it's a hiking stick. Hard shell bug with a climber's pin. Their pin, once aid, has become weapon through the bugs, though the bugs is unrefined with its use. I don't know, he seemed pretty refined to me. He got me good with at least one of those hits. Okay. Hop on down here just to check. Pretty sure this is the platform. That's the guy I knocked down. Don't worry about him. Feels like an ambush. Feels like an ambush. Ah, my face. Goodbye. I float away to my safety. where you cannot tread. Except you did tread here. So I disrespect that. I disrespect that. Turn me around. You knew I'd come back for you eventually. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, that works. That works just fine by me. Can I pogo off of that thing? Off that bell right there? Yep. It makes a nice sound when I do, too. See ya. Alright. Maybe not the best use of my flint blade, but it worked. Do I want to go down there? I'm kind of curious, at least. Ah! Careful. Careful. Is this a shortcut? Elevator, perhaps? Is this where the bench is? Well, that's farther down than I thought. That is where the bench is. Okay. I don't want to rest yet, because it might bring the enemies back. I think that does serve as a shortcut of sorts, though, right? Like, can't I do, like... Hold on a second. Something like this? Yeah, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Yo, W chat. W chat. Helping out Antonia. Everything looks and sounds so solemn in Silksong. It really does. It's got just such an atmosphere about it. Ooh, something over there. I can't go underneath that, obviously. Lest I want to get eaten by the big old bugs. Did I miss anything up here? That's where I fought the judge a second ago. Okay. I want to go down there. What is over here? Still don't have the map. Nice try. Memory locket for me. Ooh, expand my crest so nicely. That'll actually let me expand the beast crest that I just got and let me maybe experiment with it a bit more. Since I can now have my preferred outlook, my preferred loadout of the compass and the, what are you? Drill face? He's shooting his face off? Like he's Nicolas Cage? He's a bit of a tankier one. What the heck are you? Driznit. He's like a Mario enemy, man. Nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral. Thanks, I hate it. I think what I mean is actually John Travolta. I am a fake fan. I've never actually seen Face Off. Is there something I was missing over here? No. Okay. Very heavy winds. There's ways up. Like, there's clearly a path up, and there's clearly a path down. And there's clearly a path to the side as well. I hear one of my favorite voices. Friggin' Chakra, what are you doing here? Hello? How'd you make it all the way up here? I mean, not how, I guess. I know you're very sufficient, but... Plashanka, child-wielding needle. Have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their station. Isn't it supposed to be loath with an E? Is that a typo, or am I wrong? Team Cherry, fix it! They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. I would love to buy your map of this place, please. Thank you. It's spelt correctly. I know loath is a word, too, but I thought it was like... Loath is correct? Okay, interesting. Maybe I've been using the wrong form in that situation, then. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey. What? Can you speak up? It's a little windy in here. Can you speak up? Thank you, Chakra. Thank you very much. All right. And go down to Bone Bottom over there. So if I go down through... If I take the path down, that's going to lead to the area that I was in before. There's also a whole area off to the left. Like, if I kept going left... Was I able to keep going left? Oh, no, I think that's just the edge of the world, right? Isn't that the edge of the world that I encountered before? Like, way over there on the left? It's the bench. Okay. Pushunka. And a fine Pushunka to you as well. Get back here. As long as I can fight these guys in like a safe rhythm like this, not so bad. Although he does like to keep his distance, doesn't he? And he cannot face directly down, so that helps me. Ooh, I knocked it right back into him like I'm fighting Ganondorf, man. I didn't even think about that possibility. Okay. Bing. Just alerting the enemies to my presence. I want it to be a fair fight after all. Do I want to keep going up here? Or is there more to explore down? I want to check down just in case. I kind of want to check down over here. I also kind of want to check out what might be up here. More spiders. Merely more spiders. There is a pathway over here. Uh-oh. Careful, careful. That's why you told Xavier not to look. Good looking out. I want to try and hit it back. Now I'm going to try and hit it back every time. And I'm going to lose so much HP in the process. Okay, you're just staying way out of range. I don't respect that. It's the smart strategy, but I don't respect it. That guy's about to be possessed and have a Driznit fly out of the ceiling and help him. Or maybe it's just the Driznit. Nice try. I just jumped straight into it. I can't even be mad. GG. I lost so much HP to the freaking guy as well. Okay, I want to go back up and get my stuff. I do have a lot of rosaries on the line, so I can't afford to be looking around all willy-nilly without first going back to get my rosaries. I think I have like over 200 still right now, right? 6-7. 6-7 deaths. Uh-oh. My bad, my bad. Over this way. I'm too old for that joke? You're never too old for a joke as long as you find it funny. I don't particularly find it funny. I just find it fun to say. I don't know. Just the cadence that you get to say it with. See, this is where I would like to have a ranged attack. Where I lament having my flint blade. Nice try. Okay, you got me. Respect. There we go. I do have a ranged attack? Which one? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, careful, careful. I really don't want to die here. Silk Spear? Yeah, but I want to save my silk for actually, like, surviving. Don't want to fight these guys either. I just need to get some silk, please. There we go. Now we're feeling much better about survival chances. And we're through. And we're through. Alright, give me back my freaking... my stuff. I almost have 200 rosaries. Do not want to lose those if I can help it. And I can always help it. Alright, try and lure him back over this way. Back over top of the platform. Bring you back down. Fool. You fool. That's the trick. You just gotta pull them back. You gotta pull them back because they try and stay so far away from you. So glad the sand carver damage got nerfed. Yeah, if those did 2 damage, that would be... I mean, it's a great incentive to not fall into them, but I probably don't need much more of an incentive than how they look and sound and everything about them. So thank you for not having them do 2 damage anymore. Probably didn't need to heal there, but I just want to be safe. Got him trapped against the freaking wall. Love when that works out. Up that way. There might be something up there, but... heck if I could get up that way. Ooh, wait. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Okay, fair enough. This feels boss-ish. Or gauntlet-esque, perhaps? Prediction. I walk into this open chamber. A gauntlet starts. And, Chakra's not far behind. So she's gonna join me in fighting off the riffraff in this room. Or maybe it's just a boss called the Great Conch Flies, actually. Never mind. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them, y'all. Okay, what do? They're just drilling. They shoot drills as well. How many bounces do each of those drills get? 1, 2, 3, 4. After 4 bounces, they destroy. Okay, we're fine. One, 2, 3, 4. That would have been it too. It's fine. They do 2 damage. I shouldn't expect any different. Dang it, man! One of these days, we're gonna get a first try victory against the boss. One of these days. Not against these guys, apparently, though. 68 deaths. It's okay, we're not going 69. Not against these guys. 65 plus, I appreciate that. Do you think there's going to be a closer bench? In all likelihood, not, right? Like, this isn't an ideal run back to these guys. So hopefully I can just smoke them. Especially because I have to deal with, like, this guy. Ow, okay. No, 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 not like that. Well, I guess I'm down here now, fine. And I'll take this, whatever it is. Frayed rosary string. Sure, bud. Okay. Find the spiders. You're done, son. Can I get back up from here? Oh, there's 2 of them now. Of course there's 2 of them. Up here. We have no wind, so this is a good opportunity. Very nice, very nice. I think I want to finish this guy off. If only so I can get some more shards out of it. I'll get my full silk when I get my cocoon back. Okay. Did I go up here? Oh yeah, it's just that guy, okay. You know what? I feel like I should kill you because I have it in my head that you're gonna follow me into the boss fight, and I really don't want to experience that. I really don't want to be surprised by that. If you do somehow manage to do that. Bro. Why are these guys the most annoying creatures in existence? Thank you. Okay. Great conch flies. I hate the run back, so take 2, make it the only take you need. Easy. Easy pickings here. Pay attention to their dust clouds. And to that. Okay, not a great start. Ooh, good hit on both parts. Should have seen that one coming. Should have been prepared. It's okay. We need like a couple more hits to get the silk back. Wait, is that only one of them? Did I get both of them? Was one of them already dead? Wait, easy. Actually, easiest boss of my life. No, wait, the other one's still back there. Oh, don't bait me like that. Oh, he's coming back. He's gonna come back for vengeance. Wait, revenge story? I killed his best friend and now he's gonna come back stronger? No. Were they best friends? Were they partners? I have no idea. I don't know the lore. Great conch fly lore. Defeat one more to complete the hunter's notes. They'll be back. They'll be back. Elder conch fly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. Makes me sad. They drew first blood, though. They drew first blood, is all I'm gonna say. Did I encroach upon their nest? Maybe. Maybe. Hate that. I do hate that. Take care, J-Sky. And they were roommates. Homophobic hornet now? We have no confirmation that they were the same gender. We have no confirmation of their orientations. I didn't even know that they were, as far as I was concerned, they were just my attackers. No. You know Hornet's an ally. If not, you know. I mean, I guess I don't know enough about Hornet's personal life, but Hornet just see creature is threat, defeat creature. I mean, she is just kind of a ruthless hunter at the end of the day, yeah. It's all very pragmatic for her. What do we got in here? I mean, is this my reward for fighting these guys? Oh, it's windy. Oh, it's windy. I can't go up here. Send it. Okay. What a great reward. I'm so happy to be here right now. I'm so happy to be here. Oh, what a great time to be me. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Respawn right here. Wait for the wind. Never mind. I'm just gonna take it. Take my chance. Now you wait for the wind. That did 2 damage. Did it? I thought I was that 1 mask down already. Ooh, I see more balloons. Wait, more of like the seamstress style balloons. What's going on here? Ooh, interesting. I'm not gonna test it. I was 1 mask down already? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Imagine, though. Imagine they forgot to nerf 1 room back from 2 damage. I bet you if I wait for the wind here, now the wind is gonna help me. Right? If I time this right? Yes! Yes! That's the ticket, man. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? I can rest. And I have to hope you're a friend, then. Got all our stuff back at the very least. Hello. Okay. Pinstress! So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and are likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned in the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Train with the pinstress. Huh. Alright, I'll bite. I just rested here, so... Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. Right here, right now? You have a training ground or anything like that? Oh! Cutscene. I have learned the needle strike. Ooh, learning from like an actual mentor instead of just like a magical bright light. Hold square to charge the power in the needle, then release it as a deadly attack. Wait. Like in the boss fight against Hornet? How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I thought it was like a lunge forward. Or maybe it's different depending on which crest you have. Hold on, let's experiment a little. Great conch fly, I already read up on you. Ooh, needle. Long sewing needle. Now I have the needle strike. That's the new thing there. Lovely. Show me the hunter crest, just the basic one. Ooh, I do like that. A little double swipe. Pushes you back a little bit as well. Okay. And what about the beast crest? Which I am now going to use this memory locket on as well, for the record. So I can fully expand upon that, get myself the magnetite brooch. Oh, wait, that's cool, man. I like that one. I like that one. I'm gonna mess around with the Beast Crest a little bit. I feel like, I mean, obviously this is not ideal. It's cool, but it's not ideal because normally you want to like swipe directly beneath you. I just have to bear that in mind when I actually want to use it. It's a right long time since I've felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinterest. The strength and skills hidden about in this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? How ominous. Off with you now, Needlebug. A Pinterest of my substantial talent requires deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinterest. May your blade remain sharp. Instance. Man, I wish I could fall asleep that fast. Oh, jeez. I was lying in bed for like an hour last night. Literally, she's me. If you could do it on command like that, like when it's ideal for you, that's the freaking way. She's meditating. I don't think you usually snore while you're meditating, but you know, I haven't meditated enough, so maybe I'm the fool there. All right. Which way to go here now? I mean, down towards Bone Bottom. I don't think there's anything for me in that direction, really. I guess we just continue going up. Up and left. It looks like going over to the right there is eventually going to lead us to that quest marker. I mean, that seems to be the way to go, actually. So maybe I want to go back to Shellwood? And there is also over to the left of Mossholm there. Or the west of Mossholm. Or if we're talking cardinal directions. There's that whole, like, worm cavern there. Like, this seems like the way to go further up now. Up these blasted steps. Go figure. The way to ascend is to climb the steps. How about that? That's the wrong way, man. That's the wrong way. I don't know how to meditate properly? Clearly not. Thanks for putting me there, at least. Oh, okay. First, I forgot that there was a gap. That's on me. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go back down to the bench. Then maybe down through that big gap there. And in towards the, like, worm cavern there. There's also an area, like, above Bone Bottom that I haven't fully looked at yet, but maybe, I don't know if I can actually get to any of that. Okay. Yeah, let's head back down towards Bone Bottom. We can always get back up here relatively easily, thanks to our lovely Bell Beast friend. Much easier to progress through here now than going, like, the opposite way from what these guys were guarding in the first place. Goodbye. I'm just gonna fall. I'm just gonna fall and hope for the best. Here I go. I think if I land over here, this leads over to a bench somewhere. Shellwood. Is there a bench, like, right next to me here? It kind of is. Let's take that one. Can I show the map of Greymore? Do I know Greymore? Far Fields, Hunter's March, Deep Docks, The Marrow, Bone Bottom, Moss Grotto, Mossholm, Shellwood, Blasted Steps, and Bellheart. I do not have the map of Greymore. Is Greymore the area where I fought Morwing? Yeah, I didn't find the map of it there. Can I go back and get the map still? Surely they wouldn't, like, lock me out of getting a map. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go back there, because I need to find the map if I want to be able to know that I've, like, fully explored the areas. It must just be something that I missed. Not something that's, like, I have to come back for later or something like that. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, let's land over here. Wormways. That's what these are. I knew it was worm something. Yeah, I'll take a little trip over to the wormways if you don't mind. We're taking the bottom path in? No, we hit the top path. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, into the wormways we go. I can fight these guys, kind of. I don't know, like, if this is the same one that'll just end up killing it eventually, or what, but... I feel like I gotta try, at least. We'll see. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, they go for the double hit. Respect it. I respect it. Oh, I forgot I have to... Give me, yummy. Give me your flesh. Yeah, I have to go beast mode now to heal up. I forgot. Something tells me this isn't gonna work. It is a way to get silk. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. Can I actually kill those guys? You can answer this question. Can I kill them the way I was doing it, at least? Like, would that have worked eventually? Yes? No. I'm gonna say, so you can kill them, I just wasn't doing it the right way. Like, you have to kill them all in, like, one... Like, you have to hit him enough to kill him, like, before he disappears. Is probably the correct way. Okay, fair enough. You know what? Take an opportunity here. Heal off this guy. And just get your silk back. Because as long as I'm have my wits about me, I can just get I can get full silk and full HP here. I do not have my wits about me, so it would seem. Ow, ow. Yummy. Didn't heal up all the way. Alright, we could be here for a second. I hope I'm not sticking myself in a perpetual loop of getting hit and healing it back off. Alright, I'm just gonna take my full health and go. I'm just gonna take it and go. Alright. Can land there. Yoink. Oh. I think I hear chakra somewhere. Not too distant. Wait, that was so easy. Never mind. Oh, what are you? Why are your mouths shaped like that? The dead bug's purse, huh? Anyone lose their purse around here? It's a tool. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Definition of some, please? Are we talking half? Are we talking like an exact amount? 30? Take care, Sousa. Thanks for being here. Good question. I don't want to deal with that. Can I not get through the walls or anything here? I hear Chakra so close by. I need to find her. Okay, we're safe for now. I should probably kill this guy just for the Hunter's Journal. If there's a guy here to kill in the first place. Okay, ow. Get back here. Get back out here. I'm not done with you. There we go. Gromling. OMG me. If my name was an Argon, I could definitely see my name being Gromling. Young masked worm that delights in ambushing intruders with within its tunnels. Fantastic. Pretty sure that used to do 2 damage as well. How much? Did everything in this freaking game do 2 damage before they patched it? Honestly, bold choice. Can't see Jack down there. Be careful of ambush. There is a platform, like, right here. Just want to check this for secretness. This is the way to grind Silk, dude. just hit this guy over and over again. Wait. Might as well heal. I'm not above grinding a little bit of Silk like this. Dude, she gets so angry with the freaking feral beast when she's in beast mode. When Hornet goes beast mode, you do not want to be in her path. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Take it easy here. Take it slow. Take it easy. Chakra, where are you? I see the ring. You gotta be here. Thank you, Chakra. So good to see a friendly face. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Pashanka, it is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when we again meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Fair enough. I got the rosaries for it. We take the Wormways map. Thank you very much. You purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Thank you, Chakra. Okay. Pretty small map, all things told. Maybe it's just a small area, or maybe it's too treacherous of an area to map any more than that. I mean, obviously, there's usually more to the map than the initial map that you get. Buying the map is really just buying the license to map it out for yourself at the end of the day. Okay. Slow and steady around here. Slow and steady. Dude, something's gonna ambush me in here. You just know it. You just know it. Behind the ceiling. Very surprised there was, like, no ambush hiding in any of that. To be honest with you. I was so on edge for it. Okay, ow. Is he gonna come back? Interesting. Can I lure him back like the other one? Go away and come back? Because I would like to kill him. Just for journal purposes. For my journalistic integrity. He does not come back. Okay, fair enough. And this would just wrap back around to where it was already. Alright. Oh! That's how they do it, man. They get you on the second time round. Now let me guess, you're back down here. No? Okay, you're back up there then. I'm gonna get him, man. I'm gonna yeah. Okay, frick you, buddy. Frick you. I forgot. I have to actually heal myself. Look, that's not the fault of the mark of the beast, the crest of the beast. That's my own fault for forgetting how it works. It's just something I need to get used to if I want to try this one out. And I do want to give each crest its fair shake here. Slide all the way down here. Okay. Be careful going through this. Don't want to lose my rosaries or anything like that. Should I fill up on silk? Probably. There we go. Goodbye! Oh, I caught up with him. I didn't expect that. Alright. And we're right back. Not even that bad, man. Not even that bad. Where did I die, though? I died, like, down here, right? Yeah, okay. How did I don't let me... Not like this, man. Not like this. Oh, frick. I forgot again. Okay, at least I got full silk now. So I can just do this. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like this crest has the opportunity to do, like, so much damage if you build right for it and you, like, get good at it. You get good. I feel like you could absolutely make some pretty insane things happen with this crest. I tried, man. Ooh, that felt good. All right. I do like that. I know that was like kind of like a weak opponent, but still. Does the Beast Crest inherently do more damage than the other ones or anything like that? It feels so much more impactful with those strikes. I think I'm gonna try and go up here. It looks like it just dead ends. Whoop, careful. Okay. Land here. Can I just, like, float and wall jump? Yeah, I can. Ow! That's what I get for letting you go off screen like that, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Maybe more knockback? I thought the Reaper was the one that had, like, a lot of knockback. Oh, I forgot I also don't have the whatchamacallit. I don't have the warding bell anymore. So when I'm going into beast mode to heal up, I don't get that shield or anything like that. And I don't even have the opportunity to make it so I can do that because there are no defensive tool slots on the Mark of the Beast. On the Beast Crest, rather. What we got here, though. Frayed Rosary String. Surely there's more to this than that, right? Well, if there is, I don't know if I'm going to be the one to find it. Bell throwers have aimbot? It kind of felt that way for a second. Okay. Take it slow, take it easy. So a little meandering stroll down this path. Down through the wormways. Grab some of the shards. You'd think Chozo is choking. Wait, do they actually, though? Nice try. I'm hitting every single wall in this freaking game. Hey! Hey, give it... No! No! Okay, that's... That's so mean. I'm used to seeing them in cages, and that already makes me sad enough. What are these clowns doing? I'll help you in a second, little buddy. I'll help you in a second. I gotta deal with this freaking bozo. There we go. I need to be able to heal as well here. All right, I don't want to hit the freaking guy, man. I don't want to hit the flea. Hit him from above. Hit him from above just in case. I don't know if that's even a mechanic that I could hit the flea, but I don't want to take a chance either. Get cooked. Okay, I'm at full HP now. Farewell, buddy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Alright, saved. Is cave just for the flea? I gotta get the awoo emoji, man. I could probably take out one of our other emojis. The awoo emoji would be so good. Made you so sad you were terrified? I'm glad I got him without dying or anything like that, yeah. That was spooky. Alright, back to the wormways. Hit every wall, like I said. Down here. Secret passage. Actually, just a shortcut passage. So I explored this before. Did I come all the way to this end? I came through here and then I was probably like blocked by this. Then I didn't go down either, did I? Or did I? Is this a locked door? An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Not again. Not again! Okay, so I can't go that way. Did I go this way before? I'm trying to... Oh, wait, this is nice. Wait. It's so peaceful. And there's secrets. A mask shard just like that? Ooh, that's 3 mask shards. That's 3 mask shards, y'all. How much do I need to buy the 4th one at the shop in Bone Bottom? I have... These each give 30, so I have 60 there. So I have 220 total. 224 to be exact. I think it was like... Yeah, it was like 200 or something, right? And you're right, I should mark this map here. X... I'll mark this with a yellow one, because keys are oftentimes yellow in metal. I'll remember that, surely. Anything else in the wormways here? Not really, huh? I guess we're out of here. Mind the worms? Hi! I don't remember you being here before. Hey, buddy! I mean, I'm just kind of in awe at this creature. Is it weird that I kind of think he's cute? I think he's kind of adorable. Never mind. Oh, oh! Nice try. Ow, whoa! The big 2 damage, the 1-2 punch, eh? 1-2 punch, all the way, all the freaking way back here. I forgot there's, like, not a bench in that area. That's alright, we can get back there easy. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry slightly about it. Wait, this is the blasted steps. Wait, what? Wait, is this right? Hold on a second. Oh, no, this is right. Yeah, we fall, and then we fall down here into the Bone Bottom area. Okay. Right down here. Might be quicker to just go through this bottom passage. Assuming I don't destroy myself trying to get there. Little parachute tech. Give me my cocoon. Give me my cocoon! Ow. Alright, I'm out of here. I probably should kill this guy, but I don't know if this is the best place to be at if I want to kill him. Take care, sword boy. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I need to kill this. I'll come back for the simple key eventually anyway. Or with a simple key. This is fine for right now. Owned. I come into his home and say I should kill him. I mean, if that's how he greets his guests. If he just, like, hung out up on the ceiling and offered me cookies or something, we'd be chill. Let's see. What is here? We got more rosaries here. That's nice. More rosaries for me and me specifically. Definitely not a home for anybody that anyone was trying to hoard their wealth inside. Oh, oh, there's an elevator here. So presumably... going down. Ah, and it comes full circle. Let's freaking go. Okay. I do like that. I do like that. I like having that now. Holy. You got anything new for me, buddy? Nah. We came full circle. That's like opening the Dark Souls elevator, man. The elevator from like the gargoyles. From the Bell Gargoyles back down to Firelink Shrine. That's like literally that exact same elevator. Do you have another simple key for me? You don't. I need 300 masks. Not 300, 300 rosaries. Let me think. I have 60 in reserve in my rosary strings, so we've got 254. So I need about 50 rosaries to be able to afford this. Alright. Bear that in mind. No new tasks just yet. Bridge check? I did pay for a bridge. Bridge! Wait, what a nice bridge. They made a bridge. Now no one can fall down into there anymore. Yay! It's a little rickety. Not gonna lie. Like, I feel like just one good swipe. We're testing the bridge integrity. See, that's not the kind of bridge that I pay for. That's the kind of bridge that my hard-earned... I don't even remember what I put towards that. Shards are going towards? Come on, bro. Don't test it too much. That it shouldn't even there shouldn't even be a chance for it to succumb to that. I've run into so many other bridges in this game and in like Hollow Knight and stuff, and none of them fall apart that easily. He worked hard on that evil person. I'm the one who paid for it. It's my bridge. It warned you? Did I just unlock the bad ending? Be honest. I do want to see what's over here, though. Ooh, wait, you got something there. Wait, isn't that... I know what that is. I haven't seen one in, like, since the very, like, first stream, but it's like a moss berry or something like that. Cooked. It worked just fine before I swiped at it. You know what? Valid. Is this where Chakra was? I remember Chakra was down here somewhere, but this doesn't look like an area that I've been to. Not my cleanest fight. Give you that. I see some shards. I see some rosaries. Is it just that easy? Nope. I had a feeling, man. There it is again. That funny feeling. You're getting good at that pogo. Well, I'm treating it less like a pogo and more like a lunge attack, which isn't going to be good for platforming. But I'm starting to get a better feel for the actual like hitbox on it. Yeah. All right, I can see this to 230. I have 60 in reserve, so that's 290. Maybe there's some more hiding back here. What do you think? Or strange glowy orb. Ooh. What is this? Is this part of a... Oh, more silk for me. Silk spool fragment or whatever that was called? Spool fragment, that's right. I got an achievement for it. 2 spool fragments, more juice. And the juice is worth the squeeze. You better freaking believe it. What have I done? I think that's fine. Is this just a shortcut? Back to an area of which I was previously not able to access? Yeah. They're whispering, man. They're whispering up in here. I pushed a button. You got me there. Bro. That was so bad. That was so bad, man. I was trying to heal off of that guy, but the healing is the hardest part for me with this beast crest right now. The healing is is definitely the hardest part. Can I like go up around here and just like get up here instead? I tried to go beast mode on him. Yeah, it did not work out in my favor. You're cooked. You're done. That's what you get. You know what? I should try. I should find another guy to kill for rosaries around here. Maybe. Do you have rosaries? You do. Because that gets me up to 240, which with my 60 gets me 300 for a mask shard. Oh my god, I can expand my health for the first time ever. In its natural state, it would avoid potential predators, but Farloom's haunting now compels it to aggression. Fortunately, its jaws are ill-suited for combat. Yeah, acnids, they're not where it's at. Oh, hey, more rosaries. I guess I didn't need to kill those poor haunted individuals anyway. I could have just gone there and gotten some rosaries. Alright, we're chill. We're chill. Let's head back down to Bone Bottom. I can save a rosary string now? Can I? Hold on. Because I need... I have 2 rosary strings. Each of them gives me 30. Oh, if I poke more pilgrims, I could save one, is what you're saying. That's fine. I'm gonna use them. I'm here now. Maybe not the wisest use, but I'm only overshooting by like 16 or whatever. Mask shard. The 4th and final mask shard. 2 spool fragments into 4 mask shards. We're making big swings, man. 6 health feels so much better than 5. I'm not gonna lie. That feels insanely good. I feel so much more powerful, so much more able to take damage. That feels great. Now I only die in 3 hits instead of 3 hits. I mean, yeah, if I'm taking 2 damage per hit, then, I mean, it doesn't really help me that much, I guess, but... Okay. Where to next? Where to next? Wormways are kind of a dead end for right now. I should probably head back towards Greymoor. I should probably find the map in Greymoor before I get too far ahead of myself here. I'm gonna want it eventually. If I feels wrong that I don't have it, that there's like this whole big area that I know I've explored. So let's go have a look around. Chat, don't tell me where the map is necessarily, but on a scale of 0 to 100, in terms of like how hard this map is to find, 100 being like you're never gonna find it by yourself, 0 being it's dead easy, you just missed it. Tell me how hard it's gonna be to find this map. 2, 0, 1, 0. Okay, noted. So I just have to find the right area. Era! 0.0001. So you're saying there's a chance that I miss it. Alright, Greymoor I do have a station for. I missed it so easily, it was almost very funny. Not the kind of laughs I'm hoping to get, usually. I don't even have... Yeah, I don't have the map, man. I can't tell where I am. Well, I kind of can if I use the big map. If you never go there, you'll miss it. I assume it's going to be Chakra that gives me the map again. So I just have to, like, wander around and listen for Chakra, right? Surely. Go up here. That's a whole big slew of rosaries if I've ever seen one. Give me all those. Get out of my face. Hey, buddy. Shard bundle? You shouldn't have. Ow. Okay, you got me. Clean. Dude, I really like that beast. I'm not gonna lie, for platforming it's gonna be horrible. But I really like that beast attack. Get up here, buddy. Ooh, almost got you. Alright. No one taught him not to run with scissors. I mean, if you're as well trained with scissors as that guy seems to be, maybe you can run with scissors and it's okay. I'm floating. Ah! I just wanted to float. I feel like I feel like the map is going to be over further to the right. Because that's the area you're going to come into Greymoor from. That's the area that I came into Greymoor from anyway. And if you're following the critical path, that's likely to be where you come in from. Let's go rest of the bench here just to be safe. Is there a bench here? Hold on. Is there a bench here? I guess I don't freaking know because I don't have a map. Urgh. Usually there's a bench in one of these places though, right? Alright, I'm gonna travel back to I'm gonna travel to Bellheart. I know there's a bench there. If you were a map, where would you be? In my pocket, ideally. In my map book. Is there a bench here? There definitely is, right? Yeah. Yeah. I rest there. Maybe I should have gone to like Shellwood, because I think Shellwood has the bench directly inside of the station. Did I ask for a bench in a convenient location? I know, I should know what game I'm playing, right? Okay, let's head back. Let's retrace my steps. Vaguely, anyway. When I came through here the first time, I did not have the wall climb ability. So there are different paths I can take now. That doesn't lead to anything, though. You made an Awoo emote if you wish to use it? Aru's B. Wait, you're amazing. Oh my gosh. Did you send it to me on Discord? Did you post it in, like, Members Lounge or anything like that? Or in fan art, perhaps? Or have you just not sent it to me yet? You're just telling me. Because I would love to see it. I'd love to have a look and see what you've cooked up. It's in the DMs. Aww. Okay, that's pretty darn good. Hold on. I need to get that in here, man. It's basically just a refined version of my shoddy, quick little, like, Photoshop job. You want to see it? I'll show it to you in chat once I get it set up here. I think I should be able to do this quickly. I just have to pick an emote to yeet. Argon Awoo. Yo, Aru's B. Can we get some love in chat for Aru's B? Very unexpected, but very appreciated. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Settings. I always have to remember where to go in here. It's not in like in an intuitive spot, at least not for me. There we go, memberships. Okay. Badges, no. Emoji, yes. I think I'm going to actually... What's getting ripped? Which emoji should we get rid of? Which emoji should I take care of? I can't get rid of Argon Love. I mean, Argon Greed doesn't get used all that much. Nor does Argon Cactus, but I do see it sometimes. Krobus, you think? You use this one once this stream. Technically 3 times total. Argon Greed. Argon Gold as well. Doesn't get used too much. I feel like for now I will... Does Shocked Beatrix get used a lot? I feel like I see that at least like once a stream, I'm not gonna lie. We have hardly any Beatrix representation, yeah. I feel like we should leave the Beatrix ones alone. I think Argon Greed doesn't see enough use. So 07 to Argon Greed. I do love the art for it. I do think it's cute. Use it while you still can. Maybe it'll make a comeback eventually if we unlock more emote slots, but for right now, I would like to rename this to Argon Awoo. Place image. We're doing it live, y'all. We're doing it live. Ooh. It's a little hard to read the AWU when it's that small, but I think it's you can still tell you can still tell what it is for sure. Save and publish. Does it just come online right away? Can y'all see Argon AWU in your repository of emojis? Make it bigger and brighter color. Brighter color might help. Might be the ticket, at least on the text. Not yet. Yeah, I still see Argon Greed in there. I don't know how long it takes to update the emojis. Yo, Aru's B's got it. It might have to be a refresh. F5, and maybe you'll be able to use it. Ow! Look at that, man. Look at that. We got the little guy in there. We got the little guy, the little flea in the chat. Wait, he's so cute. He's so precious. I love him so much. Oh, I love it. Aru's B, great job. Great job on your little flea buddy. Yeah, I think a slightly brighter text might stand out a little bit more. At least for me in dark mode, it's hard to tell that it says AWU, but it still definitely gets the point across. Incredibly cute. New most used emote just dropped. I love them. I love it either way. RSB, thank you again. That was unexpected and greatly appreciated. All right, let me get myself reset back up here. Exclamation point Krobus. Unfortunately, Nightbot's not here to acquiesce that request. Krobus would probably just hit you with a ... anyway. Red AWU for Hornet? I'm not sure what color the AWU should be. I like the purple. I do like the purple. I mean, we'll see. For right now, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna update it. RSB, feel free to play around with text colors. I can also play around with the text colors in my time. I'm sure that's within my limited artistic ability to recolor the text there if I set my mind to it, but no pressure either way. Oh, that's so good, man. I love that so much. He's such a cute guy. All right. Where the heck were we? I'm looking for a map. What time are we up to? 4.5 hours. Don't know how much longer I'll go here, but I at least want to. I want to give it a fair shake here. I want to try to find this map. Okay, halfway home. I can rest here. This is at least a more convenient rest spot. Oh hey, you're back. New. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Mama, such much hunting has you done, and so many sweet little creatures in our records. New is drooling from such excess of learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. Flea brew orange for AWU? Oh, maybe. That would be thematic. Alright. A raven. It is a raven, man. I forgot these guys. It kind of works. There you go. Get cooked. I'm listening. Wait, that's so fun. I didn't know you could hit that thing. Oh, I could do that all day, dude. I bet you there's a 1 in 1,000 chance that it faces the other way one time. Silksong scientists, get on it. I don't know if I have the time or... I mean, I definitely have the patience to test it, but... The wind sure is winding. Or is it winding? Let's go this way. They're singing. They're singing the Song of Silk, perhaps? Are you friend or foe? I think they're foe. Oh gosh, I did not expect that to go that way. Okay, I forgot that that was gonna bounce. That's on me, that's on me. Alright, chill. Chill, buddy. Freaking chill, bozo. Bozo the freaking dummy, clown, idiot. I don't know where that came from, but... Ah! Alright, I need to get Silk back so I can heal here properly. Alright, I was hoping that you had a little more HP for me than that, but is what it is. Okay. Keeping my eyes and ears peeled for all sorts of opportunities here. Did I go down this way previously? I have no way of knowing because I don't have the map. That's kind of the whole point. Oh, I do remember this spot actually. So I was like, this is my spot now. This is my little like resting spot in these fetid waters. Oh, I hate. Okay. Get some Silk back here. Try and get a good healing opportunity here. Almost got me with the freaking bell. There is a guy right there. Clean. I don't want to go back and fight the bell thrower. I feel like that's asking for trouble. Insert rosaries. I never did insert these rosaries here. No, wait, this strings my rosaries, right? This gives me a 60 rosary string, and they take 20 off the top. You know what? Sure. I wouldn't mind having a rosary string in reserve. I think that's fine. Scam dodged? No, scam accepted this time. I do see more rosaries up there as well. I wouldn't mind getting to those. Is this where I fought Moorwing? That goes back down to whatchamacallit, to Far Fields. This is not where I fought Moorwing then. Well, that was exciting. Did I go this way? Oh, there's rings. There's rings. There's chakra. I literally just went left instead of right. That was the whole thing. I just didn't go right. Because no, man. No. She's right here. She's right here. And I can rest. And there's a freaking bench to rest. It's not even a bench, it's a stone. Fair greeting, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. That would have been great information yesterday! I can only blame myself, though. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Raymore map. I just turned all my rosaries into a string. I'm gonna scream. I just wasted like 20 rosaries. I didn't even think about that, man. I didn't think I'd find her this fast, to be honest with you. Whatever. There we go. Graymore map at long last. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock. Finally. Let's have a look at this freaking place. Look at how much I've already explored, man. Look how much I've explored. We got the flea caravan over there. At least now I know what else there is to explore, including this whole area off to the right here that I never even knew existed. So I'm not going to need the wall cling ability or anything like that through all this, right? Since I wouldn't have had that in the first place coming through here. Ow. I gotta get better at distancing on that one. Still playing around with the beast here. With the crest of the beast. Not bad, not bad. Little bad. That's okay. That is okay. I can go up here. There's an area up. Can I use the wall cling to get up there cheesy style? It doesn't seem like it. I can take the water path down here. To no avail. Okay. Pogoed your way in and out of this area. My pogo is a little harder to use than the average pogo. Beast mode. Healed up, very nice. Ooh, that felt good, man. I feel like you should do more damage when you're in beast mode like that as well. I don't know if you actually do, but it feels like you should, with like seeing red and everything like that. Dude, I can almost reach that with my beast claw. You see that? So close to a sequence break. They thought of everything. Oh, hello! Oh! I don't think I've encountered the likes of you before, friend. I hate the sounds you're making. I love your whole, like, vibe, your whole aesthetic you got going on here. You're pretty... You're, like, goth raven chic. The sounds could do with a little work, though. Ooh, good parry, good parry. Even if unintentionally. You're a tough cookie. All right, well done. You sent a new awoo? I'll have a look. Arsby. Thank you. Tall craw. Rag-winged adult crawbug bearing a scavenged pin. Ooh. I'll look after the stream, Arsby. I just don't want to... Well, maybe I should look now. Maybe I should look now. I do kind of want to see the new awoo. I'm just curious about it now. Oh, you stuck with the purple, but he went a little brighter on it. Okay. It would take a little bit for me to add that in right now. We've got the awoo right now. I'll stick with that. And I'll update it between streams, and we'll have a look at it. Appreciate your diligence, though. Thank you. Unasked for. Awoo unasked for. Ooh, I can actually go in here. Interesting. You thinking of a lighter purple or blue for both light and dark mode? Lighter purple is what we got right now. Well, it's not what we got right now. Right now it's the dark purple, but the light purple is what it's been changed to, and I think it looks like it's... I have to see it in action, but it looks pretty good. What are these freaking nests? They've got rosaries in them. It's giving boss. This area is giving boss fight. You don't look like a boss. You did damage me, though. Good on you. Little mite. Owned. Oh, another one? You want some too, buddy? Don't fight me when I'm going beast mode. Okay, can't do anything with that. Like, I don't like all these nests, man. It feels like I'm just gonna get swarmed on all sides by ferocious mites and aphids and other such deleterious creatures. A lot of rosaries, at least, though. They're hoarding freaking rosaries in here. Can I get to those? Maybe if I'm real clever. I got a little bit of it. There's probably a better way to do that, though, so I'm just going to leave it. I hear grousing and groaning sounds. I don't think I want to go in there. Something tells me, I don't know, I'm getting a funny feeling. I just don't want to walk past this gate. They're not even trying to hide it, man. Oh, well, how bad could it be? Hi. Have I even seen you before? Ooh, you got pins. You got throws. Respect. Cook him. There we go. Alright, I gotta get more silk back here. Nice. Stay in freaking range, buddy. That was just bad. Just bad on my part. For some reason, I was hoping that my like dive attack there would go through the blade. Okay. New Hunter's Journal entry, but we can't afford to check it right now. I gotta keep my head in the game. Ow. Not my finest performance, but we did heal. Nice, nice catch. Okay. One of you and one of you. So doable, honestly. Just take out the little guy first. So you're not causing me strife later. Okay, there we go. Good parry, and good heals. Good heals all around. Ooh. Get over here. Get. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Ooh, get cooked. Raw. Square up one at a time. Fight me one-on-one, you lose. Every time. Nice. Gotta get that health back, man. Oh, that's so bad. Not to the last little bird here. Oh, it's not the last little bird at all. I'm gonna die. I thought that was it, man. I thought I had him dead to rights. Well. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Do I want this? Do I want these particular hunter tools? On my crest here. I feel like I could do better. Straight pin. Like if I swap this out for my flint slate. Is that better? Long pin. Could also be interesting. Flea brew. I'd probably leave the flea brew. I feel like flea brew plus plus my beast mode attack, I could get some good healing off. Just like real quick. There we go. Just avoid these guys, honestly. Try and just speed on past. That's not how you speed. That's how you grind to a freaking halt. It was in here, right? Just gotta navigate this whole little area. This whole shebang. Little dudes down here. I wonder why there's just like two little guys creeping down there. Just for ambience. Aerial traps worked for you. Oh, you know what? That would probably be good, actually. Setting some little traps for them. I can see that totally working. Alright, we want to get beast mode off. Get over here. You scoundrel. Bro. He ground pounded me, dude. Nice try. Kind of broke even on that one, but it's okay. Get your silk back and try it again. Nice, nice. Clean. Bro, was so bad. That was such a bad heal. In fact, I don't even think it was a heal. That's just how bad it was. Okay, alright. I'm starting to think the Crest of the Beast is, like, F tier. The problem is, it feels great when I get it going, when I get going with it. But when I'm fighting against it and it's not working for me, it's... it feels real bad, man. It feels real bad. What makes you say that? I think it's literally the healing. It's just... okay. That's just rude. Just the fact that I can't heal on my own, I have to rely on, like, guys being there and actually, like, maintaining combat in order to heal. It's very Bloodborne, but it's just not... it's just not what I'm used to. Okay, that was just terrible. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I do feel like the beast mode, I feel like it would be great if it gave you the opportunity to heal more than 3, more than what you're normally allowed to heal. I think that would be awesome. I think that'd be like a nice high risk, high reward type play. As it stands now, it's not my favorite. Although it kind of is my favorite. So much else about the beast, about the Crest of the Beast here is awesome. Like, I really like that attack. And I also like this. Well, not so much when I fumble it like that, but... like that! That's so good! Okay, I'm just walking into damage now. Nice hit, nice hit. I'm getting too jumpy in these birds. Birds are at their best when they're in the air. I shouldn't be jumping up into them. Cooked. That's on me. I thought you were dead, actually. These things are tankier than I give them credit for, to be honest. That was good. Very nice. I got the full Hunter's Journal on those guys. Great. Okay, these two at the same time is pretty rough. But not insurmountable. I definitely think the pin throwing guy, this guy here, is more annoying than the other one. Maybe try and take him out first. Or I could try and take her out first so I could just deal with him more quickly. I remembered I have tools. I have tools at my disposal. Ooh, GG, buddy. Not bad, not bad. Once I started using everything that was at my disposal, that was okay. That was A-okay. Yay. All right. Quick little pounce up here. What does this unlock for me? What does this beget me? Is there something up here? Did it move the whole building? I mean, I see all the big gears and stuff in the foreground and the background. Have I moved this building? Appear to be in the same spot. Let's go have a look, shall we? He pulled the lever? Uh-oh. Should I not have done that? Is this a Majora's Mask creepypasta moment? You shouldn't have done that. I pulled the lever. Did it open something like up top on the top of this building? Because it was like right at the top up here. Did it let this guy out? Not me dying to one of those guys when I just beat the whole gauntlet. I think it unlocked those balloons that were out there, right? I saw that like the last second as I was dying. Is that what it revealed? Is those balloons? 75 deaths? Man. Crazy that we're 3/4 of the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Where are these birds? That's what you freaking get. Alright, I do need to heal up. I'll have to wait for the next guy to come along. Wouldn't have died if he'd just pulled that lever. I do use the balloon inside to leave. I should have taken that as a cue, I guess. I don't want to fight you, brother. I simply don't. You're too tough for me. Wait, actually, just kidding. I want to get my health back on you. That's right. And now I'll leave. And now... Okay, maybe you're not going to let me? You're just... Stop flying everywhere, bro. I guess that's kind of like what birds do or whatever, but... It's not cool when you do it. That felt really good. Dude, that felt... When you kill them with that... Oh, nothing feels better. Alright, it's time to test my pogo ability. With the Mark of the Beast here. Where's this let out? This will wrap around to that spot that I saw up top, but I can go higher here. Okay. How high does this place go, though, is the question. Ooh. Little switch. Don't mind if I do. They left one little bird blocking the switch. Clearly, it can't be that important, I guess. Cooked. Beast Crest Pogo go zoom during parkour. It feels okay right now. Once I get into more spiky territory like I see over here, I may be less inclined to enjoy it. We'll see. Ooh! But I can just pogo off the spikes themselves. Wait, hold on. Wait, it's actually goated? Wait, it's the best thing ever? Can I do that with the other ones? Ooh, he only did one freaking thing that time. Interesting. Very nice. You can do it with the other ones? Okay, so it's not as it's not as special as I thought. That's all right. Oh no! All right, that's fine. That's fine. We messed up one pogo, not the end of the world. You obliterated him? I finally learned his tactics. That's not the way. Bro, I gotta face the other direction. Just the thing. Don't tell me I clown on that guy only to die to this. Bro, I was facing the other way, I swear. No, I was facing the other way, though. This isn't looking good, y'all. This isn't looking good. Have I tried hitting projectiles yet? I've hit some projectiles. I projectiled myself into a freaking spike. I haven't made like a concerted effort to hit projectiles or anything like that. But I have hit some just like by accident sometimes. Get me up here. It's so easy when there aren't spikes all over the place. What the heck is this? Ooh, a little frayed rosary string. Don't mind if I do. Okay, gotta go higher up here. Thanks for the pogo assist, buddy. Now get up here so I can finish you. Dude literally just stood still. Need to go further up still here. Boom. Boom. There we go. Where's my cocoon at? It's gonna be like in the middle of all this, huh? I was gonna say, was that so hard? And then I died. I thought I was just gonna get it. Thank you. Didn't get all the heals I could have out of that. That's okay. Tell me to hit those projectiles, probably. This guy is... I actually cooked this guy the first time. Now he's sitting on me. Okay, there we go. It'd be nice if I had a normal heal right about now. Yeah. Careful. Nope. 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 Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with that. That might actually do more damage, you know? I'm starting to feel like that actually does do more damage. Yeah, I can't go up from that way. I have to go back through this pogo section, don't I? Rip. I feel like we've doubled the death count this stream. Where did we start? We started like somewhere in the 40s, I think. I think you might be right. Just line it up nice and cleanly like that. That's how you do it, man. That's how it's done. Overshot, that's okay. Gotta know my distances. That'll work. There we go. Was that so bad, man? Was that so bad? Not at all. We were at 40 when I left. We think we're at 76 right now. So yeah, it's been a we've had some troubles here for sure. Do I want to go up here? Where would this lead to? I don't even know. It's like it's up beyond anything I've ever seen. Give it a look. I hear some whispering. You hear that? Hello? Can I wall climb here? No. That is not the way I wanted to do that, but at least I didn't take damage. Ooh, what is this? Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Don't mind if I do. We worked hard for this one, whatever it is. Threadstorm. Oh, I can picture it now. Press R1. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. So this would replace our silk spear if I swap that around. Well, we gotta test it. Give me a chance. Give me a guy to fight. Actually cooked. It's the attack. It's the freaking one, man. It's the one we all know and we all love. I love that for me. I love that for me, man. Egale. She doesn't quite make the sound, but she makes it in spirit. Every time I think those guys are going to go lower than they actually do. Cooked. You love her little gurrs, especially when she goes beast mode. Grrr. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, that's probably all this area was for, right? I would assume. But they made me work for it, man. Something tells me that's not a mandatory skill to get. Ow. Freaking chill for a second. I don't know what you're guarding over here. But I'm not gonna find out until I've dealt with the Guardian themselves. Nice try. Nice try. Ooh, hello. I found the threefold pin. New tool just... They're giving me so many fun tools to play around with here now. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. I wonder how wide the arc on the threefold pin is. Do you think it's the same as like the one that the guys were shooting at me? The ones that throw the 3 pins? I guess we'll see. Anything over this side? There's something here. Hello. In a different world, I feel like we could have been friends, you know? Alright, I need to get more silk so I can heal here. Ooh, I didn't expect the dive attack. You never do. Cooked. Has never used the tool even once. Pure vessel width? That would be lovely. Okay. Careful here. Don't... I thought he was going to take only 2 hits. They seem like such diminutive creatures. What are you... How'd you get up here, buddy? Oh. Let me help you out of that one, bud. Such a soft little awoo. They're so precious, man. Get those awoos in chat. Get those awoos in chat. Oh, that's fantastic. Awoo. I think that's 2 more we've found since the since we helped the caravan initially. Well, that's a one-way path. Huh? Fair enough. Fair enough. This is the top of the original building here. Nothing over yonder. That is just a wall of awoos. Oh, I love it. I love it. Feels so good to see that emoji in chat. Alright. There is another path to take up there, but I kind of want to go rest at the bench here. Also, we're over 5 hours now. I'm gonna give this last little path that I'm thinking of right now a look-see. Wait, wasn't there a bench here? Oh, Chakra's gone, so there's no longer a rest stop. Of course. Of course, man. Alright, cool. She took her freaking bench with her. Alright, I'm gonna try and heal up then. Off these guys. You're about dead, so I'm not going to heal just yet. Seat revoked. Not a great start. I didn't get any health back, man! My beast mode. It's okay. If I didn't get any health back, it's because I didn't deserve to get any health back. I only have myself to blame. There we go. Yeah, this way is the way I did not go yet. There's a whole sign here and everything. Did I see this path before? I feel like I did, you know? Oh, uh-oh. Careful, take great care. I mean, if I die, it's not that, like, far to run back or anything. It's just annoying. I literally thought I jumped into his head. Show me some respite here, please. Just give me a place to rest. Bridge? Oh, that was unexpected. That just happened. How do you feel about this, though? Oh, what the heck? Scammed. I've not been up here, it seems. Ring-a-ding the bell. Wait, is this a new bench for me? Bench me, please? What do we get from that? Thank you, finally. Alright. I shouldn't say finally, I mean... Actually, I don't know if I would have respawned to the spot where Chakra was previously. Because the bench there no longer existed. Epic bench. I can rest here, and I kind of want to see what this threefold pin looks like, at least. I want to give it a chance. That's a pretty narrow arc, actually, which I think is better to be able to, like, actually hit enemies with. I can see myself getting some use out of that one. We'll try it. But I think we will try it next time on Hollow Knight Silksong, y'all. We're over 5 hours now. I've got a good little stopping point here. Did a lot. It was mainly backtracking this episode. But I mean, doesn't even feel like backtracking if you're just finding new things all the time. Like, we found a lot of really good stuff today, so I am not upset about it. I want 100% it eventually anyway, so this is all mandatory for me. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for your awoos and your patronage and your company and your good times. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to be going live again tomorrow with maybe the end of Constance. I'm not sure if it's going to require 1 or 2 more streams, but I will be live with Constance tomorrow and then Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet on Tuesday. Regardless, I digress. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I'll see you on the flip side, chat. Bye-bye! Wait, did I say the thing? This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and good night. Bye-bye! There we go. Awoo! Take care, y'all. I'm doing the freaking queen wave. You see this? Back.